Hello, folks. We'll be getting started in just a moment. Just getting everything all organized and good to go, which I think we're pretty close to having done, but well, you know how it goes. I hope that everybody's doing well today, wherever and whenever you may find yourself. I know I am. Today's been good. Today's treated me well, the weekend treated me quite well. I'm relaxed, in my element, in my goop, as they say. um, do they say that? Wait a minute, that might just be, it might be an in-joke, I don't actually remember fully. Trust me, they say that. It's something that they definitely say. I'm not crazy. Oh, jeez. I don't know. Maybe I am a little bit as a treat. Maybe it's allowed. Oh, hello, Arissa. Hello. Good to see you. Glad to hear you were treated well. Oh, thank you. It's been. Don't launch into that song. Every time I say, this is about the mood that I'm in today, by the way. Yep, it's been 1 week. You know it, Tessa. Oh, good to see you too, Tessa. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, every time I say it's been, I feel this. It's this sensation inside my brain, like in the upper part of it, that's like, all right, it's time. It's time to sing. My trigger phrase is in West Philadelphia, born and raised. Oh gosh, that's a good one. I haven't listened to that one in a while. West Philadelphia, born and raised. Yeah, I don't remember the rest. I need to rehearse it. I have a compulsion to finish that song every time. It deserves it. It's really good. I can't believe I don't remember more of it. You know, never heard of it. The full version. It's Oh, not just the opening theme. Oh, have I heard the full version actually? I'm not sure. Maybe? There was definitely a time where I was a bit obsessed with it. Even though I've I've got a confession. I've never actually watched the show. I've seen clips from it, and I have listened obsessively to its intro, but I've never actually watched it. It's incredible. Oh, it's gotta. Onto the list it goes then. Honestly, it's probably been on the list for a while, but I don't know. I'll need to find a place to watch it, is, I guess, the thing. Let's see. Fresh Prince of Bel Air. Just to remind me. Fresh Prince of Bel Air. I remember there was some fan theory that I read at some point where, like, the taxi driver is, like, God. That's all I know about it. Some goofy out there fan theory. That's about all I know about Fresh Prince of Bel Air. um, not the remake. Never the remakes. Honestly, is there anything that has a good remake? I'm racking my brains over it. There's gotta be. Not God, the angel taking him to heaven because the kids in the fight killed him. Yeah, that's the one. Mm-hmm. The angel, yes. That's why he goes from poverty to Mad Bank. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, One little fight and my mom got scared. Something to Bel Air. God, it's there. Like, the lyrics are in my brain, buried. They just need a little refresher. I cannot go. It is extremely tempting right now for me to go just grab and listen to the intro. Maybe I could. Maybe I could. Maybe I should. There's no way they've still got, like, copyright on that, right? That's the only thing that makes me nervous. And also, like, that's gonna send us down a rabbit hole where we're gonna be sitting here for like an hour before we actually get to Blackwell. Oh, I'm guessing this is our link then. You know what? We'll listen to just. We'll listen to it. We'll listen to it. You know what? That's what we're doing today. Let me check. Is there anything? Yeah, it's from like 1990. I can probably play this and not get in trouble. Unless I can't. One of the most popular TV shows of all time, holding copyright, Will Smith? Nah. Okay. If if you say it's okay, I suppose you must be right. So, Arissa. Arissa, this is the song that we're talking about. I can actually, I'll show you like the video too. But it's like a bop. Like the whole thing's good. Oh, hello, Val. Hello, welcome, welcome. You've come at a very strange time. I'm gonna be a little quiet here for a sec. We're gonna be appreciating a part of culture. Here, I think you can all see now. Yes, yes, you can. Awesome. All right, here it is. Hold on. It's been ages since I've listened to this. Mm-hmm. See? It's catchy. It's great. Kinda silent, I'll turn it up more. It's such a mood. That's all I can say. Yeah, I'll throw a pin in it there. But gosh, it's good. Oh, I need to watch the show, actually, is the lesson here. I didn't think this is how we were going to be opening today. I always tried to explain Fresh Prince as like the originator of Scrubs. Interesting. The originator of Scrubs. I've got another confession. I've never actually watched Scrubs. Show that's hilarious, but can do serious and dark very, very well. Oh. I used to see. How do I unsubscribe? Listen, I'm just deeply uncultured. You gotta understand. But I'm working on it. I'm working on it. You know, who hasn't seen Scrubs? Me. Me and Arissa, which I guess, I mean, between the two of us. See, I don't have an excuse. I think Arissa can get out of it, because I don't know that they've, like, Scrubs is, like, available, Arissa doesn't count, your TV's not English. Yeah, exactly. Me, on the other hand, I don't know, I guess I just never watched it. I've not seen Scrubs? Thank you, Tara. To my rescue. Hello, Tara. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Oh, okay. Here, this is how we're gonna do this. I'm gonna take you back over to starting soon because I'm not ready to pull the game up quite yet. Or we're getting there. We're getting there. We're working on it. I've just got at least I've got at least another 5-10 minutes of rambling in me, maybe more. I'm gonna start dishing out bans. Listen, Tessa, you can't ban us all. Least of all because I'm the streamer. Oh, rest in peace, Tara. Nice seeing you. Do it. Give in to your anger. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, that even generates it generates something in the batch reporting tool. Let's get rid of that. Oh goodness. If you don't think of Darkseid already, you haven't been paying attention. Oh, you definitely are. 100%. And then you will die. Yes, exactly. See, but you can be Darkseid. That's okay. I'm here for it. You know fully well that I'm here for it. I don't know. I always found I don't know. Maybe this is me being a bit weird about it. But honestly, like, I always found the whole light side, dark side thing in Star Wars to be kind of strange. You know? Kind of weird. The way that they were split up. Especially, like, when I was a kid, I did not really... Like, I understood what the point was. Ah, yes. The good side and the evil side. But I was just very... I don't know. It all just seemed a little silly. Why couldn't a good guy use lightning and fucking murder somebody? Right? Why did force powers have to be used non-violently? And then they turned around and they definitely used that stuff violently, the Jedi. I don't know. I don't know. Because murder is bad. Murder is bad. But killing your arch nemesis who's about to take over the galaxy and form a ruthless galactic empire is very good. Which I suppose Windu was going to do that, but Windu also was like a special case, right? With the purple lightsaber thing and all that. I only vaguely remember like the deep lore. Oh, we got another gray side fence sitter here. Sorry, did you just imply the Jedi Council is a force for good? It is not. That's what I'm saying, though. They were space cops. They were an order of monks who were like militarized and made to be generals and stuff. I think that the movies very much treated them like good guys, but I did not vibe with them. You know? They played their part in the Republic War Machine. You know, they were pretty fucking ruthless. So I don't understand why they were light side, you know, or why that is a good bad distinction, which I think is broadly speaking the interpretation of those films. It's certainly the direction that the later films go on with. The thing I always found funny was they knew Anakin was destined to bring balance to the Force, but didn't realize they outnumbered the dark side 20,000 to 1. Now it's 2-2. He totally brought balance. True. You know, you're not right. No. Not you're not right. You're quite right. I misspoke. You're quite right. He did bring balance. Also, you just bumped up a few points for me by doing the Palpatine voice. I love the Palpatine voice. The Palpatine voice is one of my favorite things. I can't do it very well right now. I feel a little... My voice feels a little bit out of it, honestly. It's not what balance means. The dark side is explicitly imbalance. Is it? I don't know. Maybe there's... I don't know. I know that there's more than one author that did Star Wars stuff. Because there's Lucas, of course. But then there's all the side stuff in Expanded Universe, which I guess is of questionable canon these days. But my understanding was it was kind of like a westernization of the like yin-yang thing. Ideas that light side is balance and harmony, the dark side is chaos and imbalance. Huh. Well, if that's what Lucas says, maybe I should kick Lucas. The light side isn't non-violent. It's violence for protecting life. Maybe. And I can totally see Lucas saying that. I guess I suppose, and that's part of where my confusion comes from, I guess. Right? Is that the movies don't always seem to have a very good idea. I think it's why like of what the Force is. I think it's why a lot of people, myself included, prefer the original trilogy where the Force was very much a... It was more mystical, more subtle. It was a little less defined what it was, right? They were space wizards, exactly. There were space wizards out there doing stuff. And now they have space STDs. Yeah, midichlorians. I've never thought about it in those terms before, but I suppose you're not wrong. It's not literal balance, it's a metaphorical one. Yeah. And that's the thing. Is... I just think sometimes the movies are a little bit confused on whether or not it is literal or metaphorical. I think the original Lucas films maybe leaned more towards the metaphorical, especially the first three. I imagine the second three as well. But the stuff afterwards, I don't know, it felt like they took it more and more literally. Oh, hello there, Excalibur. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. The Jedi Order be destroyed. It was part of balance, as it was a group that's fallen from their path. It's not the Jedi that are wrong, it's the Jedi Order. I do like that. As an idea. I don't know. It has been a little while since I've watched the films. It will probably continue to be a little while before I watch them again. General Kenobi. I used to do that. Oh my gosh, the hello there stuff with my half brother all the time. Oh my gosh. We'd even do like the pose. Like pretend to have like more arms. um I don't know, we were goofy. Thank you. If you have a fine day as well. Thank you. I have been. We've been having a really good time. I mean, goodness. I mean, we know that we're having a good time if I'm sitting here like 21 minutes after we've started the stream and I'm nowhere close to starting the game. Would Ravenbold stance Terra? No, it's me, edgy and cool, yup. Mm-hmm. That's how it is, right? You say as if you've ever started a game on time. Hey, that's not true. I totally have. I've started XCOM in a timely manner. In fact, I used to start XCOM in a timely manner all the time. um, Especially back when we were doing the Long War stuff. So, you know, maybe it's a little less frequent that we start the game in the first 30 minutes of the stream, but is that so wrong? Are you complaining? Is this a complaint? It could be a complaint. I mean, if it's bad, yes. Well, if you say so. Here, I'm gonna. Here, I'm gonna. I'm gonna do a thing. I don't really have a screen for when we're just chatting. But if I banish you all to here, you at least get to have the rat, and now your chats will pop up. And also, then I won't have to change the screen for when I do eventually pull up the game, which might happen. Just because we make fun of you for procrastinating doesn't mean we don't enjoy it. Well, I do appreciate that. I do. At least load the game up. The soundtrack is a banger. Okay. I'll load up the game then. Very well. I suppose you can convince me to play a video game on stream every once in a while. You see, the thing is, I'm not procrastinating. I'm just enjoying talking with y'all. I'm just here for the jazz. Oh, that's right. Oh my gosh, I remember. It's Jazz Ghosts. I was looking for. What is this story I'm about to tell? I just did this today. I was bringing up. I was looking for where you told me, Tessa, what the game order was, because these games aren't numbered. It's they've just got, you know, I think you call them subtitles. And so I was looking for where you listed the order that they're in, and so I just like keyword searched Blackwell, right? And I found where we first talked about them, and you described the game to me as involving jazz ghosts, and they got me so excited for today. Jazz ghosts, TBH. Jazz used to be a big. Oh, I see. I hope that it's all okay, Tara. Hopefully. I'm sorry to hear that. Jazz is my one true love. I do like jazz. I don't know. I've definitely. I wish that I had more opportunities to go see it live. Oh. This resolution seems a little weird, but that's okay. Whoa, it captured on its own. That's sick. Good for it. I don't know why it captured on its own, but good for it. I think the Jazz Ghost is in 2 or 3. You know, in AGS anymore, baby? That's right. I don't know, it's just usually I have to set for, Oh, it's a bit blurry. Hold on. I'm going to... There's no sound options. I'm going to tune the sound a little bit before we get started. So that it's not terribly loud for me. Hold on. Let's fix this. See, this is why I hesitate to bring the games up, though. Because I get distracted by them. Because I have no attention span whatsoever. Nice to meet you, Tessa. Anyone who loves jazz that much is sus. You say, you think so? I don't know, I enjoy it. I like myself a good bit of jazz. I wish that I think I was just saying how I wish I had had the opportunity to see it live more. Because I've always, like, enjoyed listening to it. I just haven't had many opportunities to, like, go to places where they play jazz. And, like, just listening to it on its own, I don't know, it just doesn't really hit the same. Jazz is the domain of noir, the most sus genre. I mean... I suppose there's a lot of detective stuff there. I miss old jazz bars. Can I say that I miss them if I've never really been to one? I've been to one, like... It wasn't even like a club. It was... How do you describe it? It was... more like just a venue that they set up for a jazz band. We discussing jazz? We are. Welcome back, Val. We're, We got onto it because apparently in a later game of this, the Blackwell series, there is a jazz ghost. And I'm looking forward to meeting them. This game is sus. I saw it vent. Oh, well... I suppose since this is a detective game, it being a bit sus is, I guess what we're looking for. So, this is the Blackwell legacy. I don't know who Blackwell is, but presumably, they, or them, it could be an organization, or it could be a location too, right? Have a legacy. And maybe we'll be investigating it. Possibly. I couldn't tell you. I have no clue. Used to have what I went to in my own hometown. That was as cliche as it got. Basically a basement, big red piano in the middle, bar the size of a kitchen island. It's always foggy with cigarette smoke. Oh god, that sounds divine. It's my favorite place to be. I wish that I had the opportunity to experience a place like that. Jeez. Like, I don't know, that just appeals to me. I'm not a big cigarette smoke person. That's probably the only part that I wouldn't care for. But... I suppose I could tolerate it. It was part of the atmosphere. Blackwell is an imposter. Oh, jeez. Well, that's it. I mean, there's nothing more for me to do to introduce the game, really. I know nothing. There's ghosts. There may or may not be jazz. And there's some detective stuff. That's about all I got. I dare you to be at a real jazz space and not want to pick up a cigarette with your whiskey. But I think that I wouldn't want to. Now, people can do their own thing, but to me, I just kind of find them gross. And then I've got this, God, even if I wanted to, I probably couldn't smoke them. You know? I've got this terrible gag reflex. Like, I'll admit, there have been moments in my life where I have tried to have some of, the inhalable variety of, Mary J. That my friends have had, and, you know, I've given in to temptation, and I've tried, and I've just literally been physically unable to. Been to a jazz bar once and made me feel sick. Alcohol and cigarette smoke make me nauseous. That's very fair, Tara. Certainly not for everybody. 100%. Definitely not for everybody. No, the cigarettes, definitely not for me, right? But you think about it. Yeah, maybe I'd think about it. I'm surprised that you have the same problem with weed, though. It's not even so much like the, like what it is. It's the process of, like, trying to inhale it, something that's not air. Like, my body just refuses. I've got a violent gag reflex, just inherited from my family, which has kept me out of that kind of trouble. People I know who can't do cigarettes are fine with weed and bowl and bong form. I've never tried those. I don't think I would like to. But also, life is full of temptations. So I'm not gonna say no, not never, no more, you know? To be I agree with Tara, at least on the alcohol and cigarettes. Very fair. I do like my alcohol a bit, but only in moderation and on rare occasion. Actually, just, was it yesterday? No, night before last, I actually had the opportunity to go out to the bars with my friends. I was very bad. Oh my god, I was terrible. Oh no. This is the girl who got so blackout she had to call up one of 2 work shifts. I wasn't blackout drunk. I was just drunk. And didn't want to go into work. Because we left the, is this turning into a weed chat or a drunk chat? No, I promise not. Oh my gosh. I can chill on the subject a bit. I just, I wasn't expecting to. But, I had an opportunity to see some friends that I don't usually get to see. They were in town, right? Visiting. And at first I was like, I kind of went through stages. Because at first I was like, oh, well, you know, I'm gonna be tired by the time they want to go out. Because we were meeting like half an hour after my bedtime. Which is pretty early given that I work at like 5 a.m., right? Oh, hello! Hello, Mizu, welcome in! How is everybody? Good to see you all! Thank you so much for the raid. Hold on, we've gotta shout you out. Hold on. I'm being good, I'm in that habit. Guten Tag, Tet. Good to see you. Welcome, everybody. We are... I mean, you're all just in time. We should be getting started with our game here shortly. Here, let me go ahead and get that shout out ready. Welcome, Raiders. I assure you that despite the fact that we've been going for 40 minutes, you somehow haven't missed any game. 40 minutes of main menu? Would you believe it if it's been maybe 10 minutes of main menu? At best. But thank you very, very much for the raid, Mizu. I think that everybody here knows Mizu, but if you don't, Mizu is an absolute delight, and you should absolutely go follow and watch Mizu. 100%. Completely. Mizu's superstar? 100%. Like, I go hang out and watch Mizu, like, before I stream. Hell, sometimes sometimes I'm late to my own stream because I'm busy watching Mizu. Like, full disclosure. So, 100%. If you don't know Mizu, which I think everybody here does, go to Mizu. Yeah, this Mizu person is pretty sweet. You've heard right. You've heard right. What did you end up streaming, Mizu? Wait, no, I know this. I know the answer. Don't tell me. I know. It was the one with the robots. The become human thingamabob? Was it that? I saw you streaming it the other day. And I think I saw it today. Yes, that's right. Oh. I feel like I've just passed a pop quiz. Detroit Become Human, finished it today. Awesome. Well, I hope you had a very good time. Easy chose violence, a lot of bad choices. You say that as if violence is the bad choice. I don't know what the context is in the game, but I feel like Mizu just made the best possible choices in a difficult situation. We shouldn't question her character. I stole Detroit from the humans. Good. They don't deserve it. Okay, then harder question. What did I stream today? You know? Can I, is there any extra credit that I could do? Make up for these missed questions? Debbie was still asleep. I think I was. Sorry, I slept through that lesson. She doesn't wake up before 7 p.m. That's not true. Well, I don't know. With the time zone difference. No, that's still not true. That's definitely not true. For me, I woke up at 10 a.m. today. And you should all be very proud of me. I'm gonna wake up a bit earlier tomorrow. I was trying to make you look better. No, you're right. And now I'm proceeding to just dig my own grave. 7 sounds better than 8. I see what you did there. Thanks, Tessa, for your everlasting support. I value it greatly. Thank you so much. I'm proud of you, V. Thank you. I appreciate it. Well, I suppose I should tell y'all what we're actually doing today. Besides sitting here and rambling. We're mostly sitting here and rambling so far, but we're gonna be playing some of the Blackwell Legacy today. The first in the series. So, I know very little about it. Point and click, ghost detective shenanigans is, my understanding. I'm looking forward to it. It should be a good time. Comes highly recommended from a trusted source. Tessa, actually. Told you I support you. Told you I'm the ghost side. Fair. So I should be watching my back then. I'm procrastinating because I slept from 4 a.m. to 10 a.m. and I'm sleepy. Oh no. Those darn 6-hour naps. Dad played Palia, fun game with lots of gay. Oh. I might have to tune in sometime. Jade says in an unhealthy sleep schedule, they have a better duo. Listen, you don't have to call me out like that. Does it kind of looks like Tet? Oh, gee, she does? Really? You know? I mean, I presume that, your model is kind of inspired by yourself, right? Huh. Well, I guess we'll be playing as Tet today. Special guest, protagonist Tet. Reza doesn't wear a maid outfit though. Darn. Down to the cat ears and poopa. You can tell me you missed today's stream. Well, yeah. I think I was pretty forthright about that. Jeez. I think I'm about ready to get started, actually. She was meat tube Tet in a maid costume. I see. Meat tuber is such a term. Oh my gosh, it's such a... It feels... How do I describe how that word feels? Strange? Unusual? I mean, because she... if you say so. You can check the VODs later if you want. I was gonna say. I'm gonna have to go look at the VODs. It was not a weird thing to say, but... You know, color me intrigued, right? Oh gosh, I can feel my brain scattered. Just all over the place. I've been, actually, the rant continues. I'm sorry. If you're really here for Blackwell Legacy, a few minutes more, please. Oh, I drew a Dawn Fantessa, but I'll let you pick one tomorrow as well. Oh, what is that? A Dawn fan? I'm a little stupid. I'm a little foolish. I don't know what that means. It's a Pokemon? Oh. That would explain why that word didn't make any sense to me whatsoever. I was like, what is this terminology? I'm rather unfamiliar. It's a Pokemon. It's an elephant armadillo thing. Huh. They really do have everything these days, don't they? Those Pokénans. I need new friends. Listen, there's so much. It's a Gen 2. Okay, maybe I've got no excuse. I should know it. I've not looked at Pokemon stuff in a long time, I must confess. It's been around for about 20 years. Okay, and how in my defense, how long has it been since I personally have looked at a Dawn fan? It was the first Gen 2 Pokemon reveal, technically. You are all, like, laboring to dig my grave, right? Like, Tet's here measuring out the coffin, you know, Tessa's got the shovel, you know, you're all, like, going at it. Terra's standing there, you know, nails in hand. Oh, jeez. And then here's me. I'm just gonna step into it. I'm gonna step into my coffin and get shoved in, and nobody Nobody's gonna be surprised. Dale, find a friend who appreciates jazz, whiskey, and Pokemon? I hope so. I'm sure you'll get along famously. Well, nice knowing you, V. Nice knowing y'all. It's been fun. I suppose maybe we should go hang out with the ghosts before my... It's the rat. She dug this grave. As I always do. Right next to all my other graves that I dig for myself. Okay, one more thing. Because gosh, does it feel relevant right now. Before I actually go hang out with the ghosts. Oh my gosh. The more I think about it, the more this whole ADHD thing makes sense. I'm actually gonna be talking to my therapist about it, because wow. The inability to retain focus suddenly makes a whole lot of sense. Which maybe sounds very serious, but it's also just like I am sitting here and I can feel my brain all over the room. And I'm having a great time with it. You should. You did have some kind of neurodivergence. Oh, definitely. Like, I've got the autism diagnosed. That much we know. I'm just wondering if there may be a little bit more in it. One more thing. Alright, Columbo. Oh yeah, one more thing before I go. You see, my wife always tells me. I'd love to be able to do that as a bit. Oh gosh. I want to... Dang, I was supposed to chase up the ADH thing today? Shit. Oh? Were you working on something like that too, Tat? It's kind of tough to remember, isn't it? Autism and ADHD are often hand in hand. They are. Play the damn game, rat. Fine. I can do it. Look at this. See, this is the new game button. Alright, I pressed the button. We started the game. Hold on. Would you like to activate in-game instructions? Do I want this, Tessa? Do I want in-game instructions? Or tutorial? Tutorial's probably a good idea. Because I'm stupid. Yes, no. Oh gosh. I think I'm on the waiting list for the specialists, but I'm not sure. And then just having to call and figure out if you actually are or aren't. I went through that here, not with specialists, but similarly, I had to spend the last week just fighting to get my prescription renewed. It was a whole song and dance. Where, like, I should have been on a list for blood work, but I wasn't, and they wouldn't give me my meds without the blood work, but they canceled the blood work, but they didn't mean to cancel the blood work. And nobody picks up their fucking phones. Oh my god. So, that was time. I need to renew my anxiety meds. Yeah, a reminder, a public service announcement. Renew your meds. Call your doctor if you need to. Take your meds if it's time, Marissa. And, yeah, take care of yourselves. And I'm gonna go ahead and use the instructions. Oh, I forgot HRT? Yeah, I know you did. I could tell. No, in addition to on-screen instructions, you can view the instructions by clicking the Help button on the options screen. Oh. My meds are up to date, all good here? Awesome. Good. Hopefully... well, they haven't texted me yet. Hopefully here tomorrow, at the latest the day after, I will have my meds again. Because honestly, because what happened is they switched me on to, by my request, the bicalutamide stuff, and I was really liking it. And they had me on that for a month, and they were like, you need to get your blood work done after being on this for a month so that we know that you're not fucking dying of, like, the super rare liver toxicity complication, right? And I was like, okay, cool. So I go in after a month, and now I'm just telling the story. I'm gonna make it the Cliff Notes version, then we'll actually start the game, I promise. I'm just so easily distracted today, jeez. So I go in to get my blood work done after a month. And they're like, oh, yeah, we see the order here, but it's been cancelled. And I was like, that doesn't seem quite right. Something's not quite right. And so they called my doctor, and we're gonna get it fixed. And a day passed. And I called them, and I was like, okay, have you gotten it fixed? And they were like, nope, we haven't heard back. And I was like, well, maybe I'll call my doctor. And nobody picks up the phone. So then the next day, I finally managed to get a hold of them. At this point, you know, I don't have the medicine, because they're not refilling it because I'm not getting the blood work done that is cancelled. And finally it all got sorted out, and hopefully here in a couple days I'll actually have it again. And that's my rant. And that's my ramble. I'm done. And I'm gonna prove you all wrong, and I'm gonna actually play a game on this channel. Watch this. Day 1. Oh, that's pretty.
So, I guess this is it.
That's
Years
right.
of watching and waiting and hoping, and it comes
This
down
is
to
voice
this.
acted.
Do I love you? Do I miss you? I don't know for sure. I hardly know you. But you're the closest thing to family I've got, and I suppose that's something. Goodbye, Auntie.
See ya, Auntie. Oh.
Wherever you are.
That's right, this is voice acted. I don't have to read everything. Which means I can just make dumb comments while serious scenes play out. I think the resolution's right. But it also does look a bit strange. Auntie fucking died. Shit, my aunt died? Yeah, apparently our aunt is dead. Inciting moment of the plot. Oh, goodness. It's a bop, though. This situation has been so scary. Thankfully, I've got a stockpile of, like, the spironolactone still sitting around, so we'll live. We'll make it.
What a morning. At least I'm home now.
Good to be home. Interacting with objects. Interact with objects or characters, move the mouse cursor over them, and left click. There's a strange kid standing in front of Rose's door. Try interacting with him to see what he wants. Strange fucking kid. These damn teenagers. What are you doing here, kid? Can't you see?
Hi there.
Hi?
So who are you visiting today?
You a teenager? Punch the kid. I'm glad we're all of the same opinion. Get off my lawn, you whippersnapper. I'm gonna laugh it off.
Oh. Ha ha.
Seriously, who are you here to see? I can't let you in unless you tell me.
I live here?
No, you don't. I know everybody in the building. I don't know you.
What the fuck?
Who the hell are you?
Jim Birdo.
All right. Jim, where's the regular doorman?
Geez, where have you been? He's on strike.
He's what?
Strike. All the building servicemen in the city are doing it. Union rules or something. I stepped in to help because I know everybody.
How come nobody told me?
Notices were posted all over the building. I put them up myself.
Wait a minute.
If you lived here, you'd have seen them.
You're
Who pays attention to
scab?
things like that?
Well, that's not my problem.
Not only is this a fucking teenager, it's a scab. There's a union strike going on. This kid deserves to be punched.
How long is this strike going to last?
I don't know. Could be a couple hours or a couple days, depending on whether they reach a settlement or not. I don't know the details.
State the facts.
Really? I live here.
Nice try. I know everyone in this building, and I don't know you.
Beat up the
Sorry.
scab.
I've lived here for 5 years.
Then how come I've never seen you before?
I have no idea. Doesn't matter.
If you lived here, I'd know you. That's all there is to it.
You deserve to be kicked.
Listen, I really live here. 4th floor, number 4E.
4E. Isn't that apartment empty?
No, I live there, and I want to go there. Thank you very much.
Oh, maybe you're telling the truth.
He sees reason, thank God.
Do you have any ID? A driver's license or something?
Yes, I have a driver's license. It's upstairs, in my desk drawer. Crap. Come on, this is New York. Who actually drives?
Well, true, but I still can't let you in unless you prove you live here.
I'm gonna scream.
Out of my way. I'm going in.
I wouldn't do that.
Why? Are you going to stop me?
Me? No. But I've got a cell phone in my pocket with 911 programmed in. All I have to do is hit send and the cops will be here in 5 minutes.
Are you serious?
Totally serious.
I don't believe this.
Well, I suppose we don't want to get the cops involved. Unless it's to, I don't know. Actually, we don't really want to get the cops involved. I mean, yeah, I mean, if we do live here, I suppose it wouldn't be a problem. But also, it's like, still, it is cops.
I have my apartment key. Will that do?
Sorry, no. That could be any key.
Well, let's go upstairs and see if it works.
And leave the door unattended? Can't do it. Sorry.
You deserve to be kicked.
Okay, I have no ID, and you don't know me. What can I do to prove that I live here?
Well, can anyone in the building vouch for you?
I'm not sure. I mean, I don't really know anybody here.
How long have you lived here again?
Be quiet. Not all of us are social butterflies.
Okay, whatever. Hey, what about Nishanti Sharma? She could vouch for you.
Who is this Nish?
Nishanti. Nishanti Sharma. She lives in 4F. You know, right
Never
next
want them
door to
involved.
4E.
True.
You really don't get out much, do you?
Your point?
Nothing, but I'm sure she could vouch for you.
Great, call her up.
She's not here.
Of course she isn't. So I gotta wait here all day for her.
You might have to. Although, she usually goes to Washington Square Park in the mornings. You could look for her there.
I guess I'm assuming the cops are competent. A cab. Yeah. This kid deserves to lose a few teeth. 100%. She doesn't have keys to prove it. We do have a key, but he says that could be any key. What? You don't have your keys marked? This game has inspired violent emotions in me in its like opening scene. I'm gonna restate the obvious.
So, let me get this straight. You want me to go all the way to the park to look for a woman who might be there, and if she recognizes me, then, and only then, I'll be granted the privilege of entering my own home?
That's pretty much it, yeah.
This is really stupid.
It is
I'm not the
really
one who
stupid.
forgot my ID.
I didn't forget my ID. I walked out of the house. Is this... I don't know. I guess I've never lived in a place like this, but like... This feels like... It's really against protocol. As the scab for his ID. Yeah, turn the tables. Do you have any kind of ID to prove that you're a doorman? Or are you just standing outside here, harassing me? Shove the cigarette up his nose.
I'll be back.
See you around.
I'll be back. Activating the inventory bar. Rose is carrying something. Let's see what it is. To activate the inventory bar, move your mouse cursor up to the top of the screen. Is it a gun? We are... Wait a minute. What city are we in? Inventory bar, you can access the projects. Rosa Angela. Oh, that's her full name. It's pretty. Rosa Angela. Rosangela? Whoa. Rosa. Rosa is carrying, in addition to accessing game options. Yep. So look at okay. Thank you, tutorial, for teaching me how to play video games. Look at objects, move the mouse cursor over them, and right-click. Was as a letter in every inventory bar. Try looking at it to see what it is. Dr. Donald Quinton, Bellevue Medical Hospital, New York, New York. All right, we're in New York, New York, my kind of town. We could totally have a gun here. It is America. New York. All right. This damn kid has no idea what's gonna hit him. Miss Blackwell, my name is Dr. Donald Quinton, and I was your aunt's primary care provision. Slow down. I was your aunt's primary care physician here at Bellevue Hospital. I've seen your aunt's needs since she arrived here 25 years ago. Please accept my heartfelt condolences for your loss. Feel free to visit my office at any time. I'm sure we have much to discuss. Sincerely, Donald Quinton, MD. Is there an address in that letter? Bellevue Medical Hospital, New York, New York. New York, New York, New York. And a date, October 12th, 2006. Well, I'm going to the park. Let's see, Washington Square Park. Let's go find Our Lady.
Washington Square. It's been a while since I've been here. Still looks the same, I guess. Although the dog park is empty. I wonder why.
I wonder why. Yeah. Sign. I've actually been here.
Please note, dog walking park is closed until further notice.
I've been to New York. I've been to New York, New York. I've been to like Broadway and stuff. It was a good time. I love this city. Hold on, what did the sign actually say?
Please note, dog walking park is closed until further notice.
Oh my god, it's a Bob. Oh my god, it's a Bob. Hold on, we're sitting here for a moment. the audio's relatively balanced for y'all, right? Like, you can hear this just fine? Oh my gosh. I need this soundtrack. Oh my goodness gracious. The music pretty loud. I will tune it down for y'all then. Let me correct that a little bit. There. Let me know how that is. I've only been to Los Angeles. Los Angeles is okay. I lived near Los Angeles for a long time, just a bit to the south of it, San Bernardino City. Basically just down the valley, so we got all of their smog. So, you know, clearly I have a very colorful view of LA. Colorful being the colors that the smog made the sky. That famous California sunset. Alright, to the fountain, I guess? Off we go.
Now I'm getting a stress headache. I need to get home.
I know, we need to get home, but like, dog!
I don't think so.
Dog! LA kind of really sucks. At least San Francisco has personality. Yeah, I've never been to San Fran. Never Oh, dog. It follows me around. Okay, I'm happy. I'm just happy, that's all I can say. But yeah, LA I can't say I was ever a big fan of. Pet the damn dog, woman. Well, we should get permission from the owner first.
That's her. I recognize her from my building. Nishanti Sharma, was it? This is gonna be awkward.
Yeah. Hello.
Excuse? I can't do it. I can't just barge up to her. Not in front of all those people. They're all staring.
She's so real for this. Rosa best player character, actually. Well, I guess now we wait. As long as it takes. That's my solution to these kinds of situations, anyhow. We just sit and wait. State up north. Winnetka, I think? Oh. I don't think I've ever been. No, I don't think I have. But I hope it was a good trip. Hope you had a good time. You know, as much as I may complain about LA, I don't want to detract from, having a good time with it. I'm curious what brought you all the way to LA, if I can ask. I understand that this is a point-and-click adventure game, and that, I'm gonna have to find a solution.
The dog's leash is tied to the trash can.
Thank you.
I'm not untying the dog's leash. Nishanti would kill me. I don't think so.
Alright, dog, we'll catch you later. It's in LA, like 90% gamble, the whole city lives off. No, that's Las Vegas. Very close. Staying with a friend who I met at uni. Aww. Well, sounds like it was a very good time then. Well, the park was a bust. We can drop by the psychiatric hospital. God, why is the music in this game so good, though?
Locked. Whatever's back there, I can't get to it.
Let's see, we got a fuse box, which you probably won't want to mess with for a while. Let's pop over here. How are you doing?
I'm here to see Dr. Quentin.
Uh-huh. Is he expecting you?
I've got this letter right here.
Okay. Looks legit. Go right in. His name's on the door. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
See, this is what the doorman should have done. Yep, sounds legit. Go on in.
Come in.
Dr. Quentin?
Yes?
I'm Rosangela Blackwell.
Oh, hello. Come in. Come in.
Went to a casino resort.
You got my letter, I trust.
Left the weekend.
Yes, I did.
$1,000
Good.
up.
My condolences on
Nice.
the loss of your mother.
Oh, that sounds like a great time, Tet. Wow. 3-card poker. Including paying for staying there? Nice. That's all I can say. Wow. I don't even know what we're correcting you on. I got distracted.
Thanks, but she was my aunt, not my mother.
Ah, quite right, quite right.
So you wanted to talk to me about something?
Yes, yes, I did. But before we go into that, how are you holding up?
Wow, we can complain about the day, expected response, cautious response. What kind of person am I? Note to self, kidnap Ted next time I go to Nevada. Same. Gotta get some luck at least, jeez. It was like, why is this what came to my mind? Isn't that like, listen, I wanna say in advance, this is only something that I have an understanding of from, like, very dreadfully American St. Patrick's Day movies. Right? But I imagine it would be like what those assume catching a leprechaun to be like. Just instant luck and wealth and definitely no downsides whatsoever. Let's give I think that this is speaking more to me as a person. That I am hesitating about what response to give to this person I've just met. More worried about how I choose to respond than the actual nature of the response itself. I'm gonna give a cautious response.
I'm fine. Why?
Oh, no reason. Just asking questions. Goes with the job.
Right.
You received the ashes?
Yes. I scattered them this morning.
I imagine you must miss her.
To be honest, I'm not sure what to feel. It's not like I knew her, or even remember her from before. She's like a stranger.
So why did you make it a point of visiting her all those years?
For silly, I'd go cautious. I think I'd be between cautious and honest, but we all saw which way I went.
Habit, I guess. It was a place to go every week.
And now that you don't have to?
What do you want me to say? Auntie's dead. Life goes on.
So
Damn.
you'll just keep living, is that it?
Yes.
Keep writing your little book reviews in the paper, right?
You know about those?
Hardly a secret. A number of the staff have read them, yes.
I didn't think a West Village paper would interest anyone up here.
I have to be honest, Miss Blackwell. The staff read them because they were more interested in you.
Huh. What?
Oh?
Their intentions were purely benign, I assure you. It was your aunt they were primarily interested in. They wanted to know more about her family, and you proved to be, shall we say, less than eager to comply?
That's their problem.
Indeed. It was your choice to make. Your aunt was an interesting case. And now that
I'm
she's
liking
gone,
Rosa
I was
more and
hoping
more
you'd
as a
be more
character.
forthcoming with me. Just an informal chat. We can discuss her condition. And yours too, of course.
Rose is like just so good already. Just like me, for real, for real.
You never could find out what was wrong with her, huh?
No, we didn't. But she still remains a fascinating case.
Fascinating. I don't understand.
Forgive me. I speak from a purely professional perspective. I didn't know your aunt personally.
Neither did I, but fascinating?
It might come as a surprise to you, but yes.
But she was practically catatonic. All she did was lie there for 20 years. She'd sometimes twitch or mumble something incoherent, but I wouldn't call that fascinating.
Well, as you know, she wasn't exactly catatonic. We kept her sedated.
Right. She had outbursts.
Yes, and we had to sedate her heavily to keep her calm, especially in preparation for your visits.
What are you trying to say?
Miss Blackwell, we are not a nursing home. We're not content to merely keep a patient comfortable. We are, after all, in the healing profession. We were trying to heal your aunt, and to do that, we had to speak to her.
Wait, you spoke to Auntie.
We tried to.
Did she answer back?
After a fashion, yes.
Can you play a game with speech dialogue? Do you ever have time to ramble? Now, in between. Just like now. I'm a very proficient rambler. So, you just got open a beer out. Maybe it was 5. Well, welcome, Luxius. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Let's do Wishy Pet the Dog. I hope that we will pet the dog when we have permission from its owner. If we don't get to pet the dog then I will join you in being quite upset, Tara. My condition.
What do you mean by my condition?
Hereditary dementia is my specialty, Miss
Oh.
Blackwell. And in my opinion, there is significant cause for concern.
Sorry, did you say hereditary?
Yes, 2 generations. Your aunt and your grandmother before her.
My grandmother?
Yes, Patricia, I think her name was, right?
I never knew my grandmother. Auntie Lauren was it. There was nobody else. She couldn't exactly provide me with a family history.
Oh, I see. I had no idea.
Well, maybe you should have. Did anyone else come in to visit her besides me?
No, you are correct. I should have read the family history more carefully. I do apologize. I just assumed. Well, never mind. It doesn't change the fact that you should
That
be
is a
concerned as well.
problem.
Go on.
Patricia Blackwell suffered her mental collapse at the age of 55. Lauren Blackwell underwent hers at the age of 40.
What are you saying? That the same thing is going to happen to me?
No, I'm saying that there is significant cause for concern.
Thank you, Doctor. Professionally believe patients. I'm skeptical. So far you surprise me. I don't know, it's like, I don't know, Doctor. What do you... I hate when they do this. Oh my gosh. I hate when they're like, there's cause for concern, or there's, we have reason to be cautious, and it's like, please give me a risk evaluation. Is this a 1 in a million? Is this a 1 in 100? 1 in 10? 50-50? What are we talking here? Like, what's going on? like, again, go back to the blood work stuff that we talked about earlier. They are, like, being so cautious with that for me. Over something that impacts people, like, I think it's like a 1 in 10,000 of people who take this medication who are over the age of, like, 55. Like, not that you could get them to say that out loud. Totally agree. Don't wrap it up in fluffy flavor. Give me a shot of reality. Just tell me. Yeah, when they're doing this psychology stuff on you, like they're looking down on you. Like, please just talk to me, doctor. I can handle it. I promise. I understand why, but, like, please, some courtesy. Tell me how concerned we should be. I don't
If
know about
Auntie
what
spoke,
Auntie
why
said.
wasn't I told?
Miss Blackwell, do you remember what brought your aunt here in the first place? Her screaming, her hitting herself?
I was only 5 years old at the time, but I kind of remember.
In order to prevent her from doing harm to herself or to others, we were forced to sedate her. When we limited her medication, she simply reverted to her former state. Her natural state, I'm sorry to add.
What did Auntie say?
Nothing that made any sense. But one thing was clear.
Aww.
She was in great pain.
Still haven't
Pain?
gotten into
What
your
kind of
apartment. No.
It's difficult to say, but it was immense.
Oh.
How immense?
When we reduced
Poor
her
auntie.
medication, the transformation was dramatic. Her eyes flew open, she thrashed, her screams. Well, we had to gag her eventually.
My God.
Jeez.
Did she still feel it when she was sedated?
We don't know. There's no way of knowing.
25 years.
I know.
Poor Auntie.
Poor auntie. Jeez. Yeah, we have not gotten into the apartment yet. We went to the park. We stopped by the park for a little bit. We saw the dog. And then we had social anxiety, and we couldn't actually talk to we couldn't actually talk to what was her name? Whatever her name was. She was playing this flute. She was pretty rad. Has he been spending 4 to 5 stream hours at point and click lately? Can you please promise me to at least watch the intro to Zach McCracken someday? Oh yeah, I remember you mentioned that. I'll have to take a look at it. Absolutely. I think that was mentioned. I might take a
So,
look at it
I
off
had a grandmother.
stream. I'll have to
Apparently
see.
so.
How do you know about her?
It was in your aunt's case history when she was brought to us. Patricia Blackwell's symptoms were the same, word for word. Patricia's case was severe, and she was young, but it was chalked up to being an ordinary case of dementia. Until
Until it struck her daughter.
20 years later, when it struck her daughter, yes.
It seems impossible.
Perhaps it's genetic, but we've detected no abnormality.
So then why did you call it hereditary, doctor? Like, lead with these details, please.
You couldn't find any other link between the two cases.
None. aside from the family connection. And a name.
A name? What name?
The documentation we had on your grandmother is minimal, but there was one interesting item noted. During her more lucid moments, she uttered the name Joey. Your aunt, too, would cry out that name on occasion.
Joey?
Yes,
Who's Joey?
we've been wondering the same thing for 25 years.
Huh. Joey. Maybe. Listen, I'm only saying this because. Oh, that darn car is back. Where do you get off on having a car so loud? Seriously. LucasArts era, best adventure I ever played. I mean, does Secrets of Monkey Island ring a bell? It does. It's on our list, actually, to play. Oh, there they go. Seriously, why do people like having cars that are that loud? Don't you just feel like an asshole? Like rolling around the neighborhood knowing that everybody can hear you. Shaking my head. Means Zach McCracken actually has the words gender bender in the title. Probably the wrong audience here, Lux. Oh. Yeah, might be the wrong audience then. We'll see. So LucasArts Maniac Mansion. Huh. Some people enjoy being an asshole. Apparently. I don't get it. Well, Doc, I can leave the office, but let's ask about the future.
So what should I do?
Right now, nothing. This type of thing is unprecedented. There is no procedure to go through, no medication I can give you. I just want you to be aware is all. And come talk to me if, well, there's any concern.
Well, I guess I can appreciate that, Doctor.
Is there anything else you need to tell me before I go?
Your aunt had some personal effects in storage. As the next of kin, you're the beneficiary. It's just a folder, some documents and so on. It's being sent to your address via messenger.
Oh, well, thanks for that.
Thanks, I
It's
can't
no
get into
problem
my
at all.
address right now,
Goodbye,
actually.
Miss Blackwell. My schedule is fairly open now, so feel free to drop in anytime.
Most
I'm always happy to
unrealistic
discuss
part of
my
this
favorite
game.
paper.
The
Sure.
Doctor is available for me to drop in anytime. Clearly we are pre-COVID, of course. Alright. Well, we're vibing. There's a
I don't
phone.
have anyone to call.
Yeah, I don't have anyone to call either, Rosa. Let's go. As much as I'd love to sit here and listen to the, God, this awesome elevator music. Oh my gosh. Tessa, I know you said that the soundtrack in this game is really, really good. Oh, but oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's so much better than I thought. Doctor available with the highest illusion. Rose is hallucinating already. Yeah. Elevator music. I honestly, I kind of vibe with elevator music. I do. I know, it may sound strange. But I do vibe with elevator music. Hello, dog. Hope you're doing okay, dog.
All right, here I go. No. Okay, that didn't go so well. I just need to work myself up to it.
Alright. God, she's just like me, for real. Alright, deep breaths, right? Rehearse the whole thing in your mind in advance so that when they say something even slightly different from the pre-rehearsed script, you freeze up and they have to take over the conversation. Let's go.
Okay, you can do this. Right. Crap. Calm down. Need to calm down.
Oh, yeah. Yep. This is how I handle social interaction. Or rather, not social interaction. Like, more like, when I need to get somebody's attention, this is me. I'm sure you can all tell, but in case you couldn't, like, this is how it is. I could see you vibe in an elevator all day. I could. Yeah, honestly, I could vibe to elevator music for an extended period of time. So we need to calm down. We need to remain calm. How do we calm down without going home and sitting in our room for many hours? Does anybody have any other methods? Social interaction with the flute involved is a certain panic attack, I agree. Maybe you need a hint?
I don't think so. He's wearing one of those extendable leashes.
Extendable leash. It's attached to the trash can. Maybe we need a hint. I'm thinking, like, how would I calm down? Hide in trash can and talk from there. Maybe. How do you remain calm in a situation like this? Releasing the dog is not an option, but the dog, like, definitely catches the eye. Let's see. We don't have any items. Make the people turn away by something else? She didn't mention that all the people were staring. Don't want to interrupt her while she's playing. Some things don't have the same problem. You'll run circles trying to get her attention. Yeah, we don't want to...
The dog park is empty. There's no reason to go in there.
Well, at least you were straightforward with me and told me that there's no reason to go in there. So we don't want to interrupt her while she's playing. Some things don't have that same problem when you'll run circles trying to get her attention. I'm thinking it's gotta be her dog. I'm thinking we've gotta do something with her dog to get her attention. Let's see if there's if everything you need for the solution. Oh, well, then we'll pop back. Kill it. No, Arissa, goodness gracious. Shaking my head. No, not the poor puppy. See, we have everything we need for a solution.
He's wearing...
Extendable leash.
I don't think... I'm not untying the dog.
Yeah,
the
we
dog's
don't... What are you doing, dog?
Right. This is it.
No, it isn't.
Hi.
I know you're not gonna...
Can I... Damn it. This is not working. I can't do this. I just can't.
Show inventory? There's nothing in this inventory. We can apparently do everything we need here. Right? Is it just on this one screen, Tessa? Because if it's just on this one screen...
I'm not untying...
No, I didn't want to click there. You have everything you need. Oh, jeez. I don't know. Dog? Help me think here.
I'm not
No. Quit clicking there. Let's actually... Hold on. Wait a minute. No. I didn't mean to exit the screen. I've got a... Can you reach over here, dog? Cause I could, Yeah, come here, dog. Yes! Yes, yes, yes!
Oh, for heaven's sake. Don't worry, Moti. I'm coming.
Silly dog.
There, all better. I can't take you anywhere, can I?
Especially not
Oh,
when
it's you.
he's
The
actively
lady
being
next door.
sabotaged.
Yeah, hi.
Rhonda, isn't it?
No, Rosangela.
Well, Rosangela. I hope my friend here hasn't been giving you any trouble.
That's a cute dog you've got.
Isn't he just? Normally he behaves, but he seems to have taken a shine to you.
Oh, great.
Anyway, I don't think
Just
we've
like
formally
me,
met.
for
I'm
real,
Miss
for
Shante.
real. Oh my
Rosangela.
god.
So you said.
Oh, right.
Yes.
I have a strange favor to ask.
Go ahead and
The
ask.
awkward smile and
What are neighbors
everything.
for?
I
You know
literally
that
did this
building
just the
serviceman
other
strike?
day.
Yes. Jim Birdo is covering, isn't he?
Yeah, that's the problem, see. He doesn't recognize me.
Oh? Oh. So you need me to vouch for you?
Yeah, I know this is pretty stupid.
Don't worry about it. Moti is getting a little cranky anyway. Let's get you home.
Thanks.
Alright, off we go. Oh my god.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, I just need to get home.
All right. Let's keep walking.
Totally normal headaches, by the way. I was almost worried my clue was too vague. When you said, like,
Hello,
going in
Jim.
circles,
Hey,
I knew
Miss
that was
Sharma.
probably
Jim, this
important.
is Rosangela. She lives here.
He does? Okay. Sorry about earlier. Had to be sure.
I will fucking punch you.
Well, now you're sure. And you must be so proud of yourself.
Well,
Never mind. Just get out of my way.
Well,
I can think
here
of
we
where's
are.
the flute
Yes.
now?
Finally.
She's got like a
Stupid
little
kid.
like
Well, perhaps.
I don't know,
But
spot
try not
for
to be
it.
so hard on her.
Adventure
We're all neighbors
game
after
inventory.
all.
Yeah, I guess.
Magic bag.
Looks like somebody's hungry. I'd best
Puppy.
get this spoiled puppy fed. Feel free to drop in any time you want.
Really?
Yes, really. I know we New Yorkers don't usually talk to our neighbors, but who cares? The city can be a lonely place, especially when you live alone. I've got Moti. Who do you have?
Oh. I'll try to make a joke. This is gonna come across really awkward, just like me, for real, for
Oh, I have 3 great roommates.
Oh?
Yes, their names are me, myself, and I.
real.
It's a joke.
Yeah, I get it. Very funny. I'm sure you're fine. Although your episode in the park tells me otherwise. And your eyes. Well, let's just say the offer stands.
Sure.
She's
You
like,
go
oh
home
my
now.
god,
We'll
you
see
poor
each other
girl.
soon,
You
Rosangela,
poor
I'm sure.
woman.
Hey,
Oh my god,
Yes?
I love this.
you can call me Rosa, if you like. Rosangela's kind of a mouthful, you know?
All right, Rosa. You have a good day now.
Awkward.
What a strange lady.
Venture Games Pocket, no comments. Alright, we made it home. We're safe. Oh,
Home. Thank God.
this place is a vibe.
I've never been so happy to see a 500 square foot room in my life.
This place is a vibe. The music's a vibe too. I'm gonna say that about every place we go, by the way. Like, the music is a vibe. What is this, a lava lamp? Teddy
Griff
bear?
is fine where he is.
Griff? Griff's domain?
They're fine where they are.
Clippings?
Just some old book review clippings.
Yeah, that's like our thing. Our envelope. This was delivered
Looks
to
like it's
us.
from Bellevue.
Oh my god. Oh, I know you can't see it, but like, basically this entire game, my head has been like bobbing up and down. to this music. Oh my goodness. Every track is almost as a certified banger. Like the graphics and voice acting get better each game. I love it already. I'm completely sold. And like the plot has not even like taken off yet. Like we're so early. Let's take a look. Oh my god, it's 25 pages of this handwriting. For all of your sake, I am going to read this. Because I am sure it's fuzzy for me. I am sure that it is worse for all of you. Dear Lawrence, we've been at NYU for 2 weeks now and have not called. I'm sure things are busy in the Big Apple, but don't forget the family you left behind. Things back home are well. Jack starts high school on Monday, so he's a bit nervous. You know how he gets. Be sure to write him a letter. He misses his big sister. I admit I'm still a bit nervous about you living in New York all by yourself. You are carrying ID with you when you go out, like I asked? Well, you know me, just being a mom. Somebody has to. Keep your head on straight, kid, as your dad would say, and remember that you have a family back home that misses you. Love you, Mom, and Dad, and Jack. Enhance, call FBI, Big sister, yeah. Listen, big sister, yeah. Oh, more. Hello, sis. I'm writing this on my new St. Clair Model XV. Mom says that improving my handwriting is a lost cause. So she got me this. Keen, huh? That is unreadable. Oh, it's typing. So there's areas of it that are like crossed out, probably. Like stricken. Yeah, I've already typed up a few stories on it, and this letter can't type for long because Dad says the noise drives him up the frigging wall. What does he know? So how's life in the big bad city? Troy is dead boring as usual. Why did you have to go to college, huh? There's nobody to talk to in this dump anymore. See you at Thanksgiving. Jacko. More we're going to be reading for a while. Dear Lauren, well, Thanksgiving time has come and gone, and so have you. In just 2 short months, I can already see you evolving into a capable young woman. You've outgrown the small town, Lauren, that much is obvious. Jack will be following in your footsteps soon, I'm sure. Visiting you in New York is all he talks about. Speaking of Jack, I know you're worried about him. We all are, but don't feel that is your responsibility. You're his sister, and you love him, but he's got to learn to live without you eventually. You're growing up. Let him grow up, too. Till Christmas, love. Mom, and Dad, and Jack. I thought it was the Sinclair typewriters. Am I wrong? Is this St. Clair a play on words? It might be. Legally distinct typewriters. Lauren, can you keep a secret? I don't want to say this over the phone in case Mom or Dad overhear. Mom's been acting odd lately. It started a few days after you went back to New York. She was dragging me shopping when she suddenly screamed and fainted. She was pointing at the corner of the room, but there was nothing there. We brought her to the hospital, and she says she's fine now, but she's been very on edge and paranoid. It's hard to explain. Dad's no help. Can you call and try to cheer her up? She won't listen to me. Just don't tell her about this letter. I just hope she's okay. Jacko. Lauren, you seem concerned after our last phone call. I just wanted to write and reassure you that everything is fine. Let us know when you're coming home again for Thanksgiving. With love, Mom. The situation is degrading rapidly in these letters. And we've got 17 more to go. Dear sis, Mom's getting worse. You said it best during Thanksgiving. It's like somebody is watching over her shoulder. Paranoia. She sits by herself for hours pretending to read when it's obvious she isn't. Lately, she's been covering her ears as if to keep out a sound and closing her eyes tight. Dad's losing patience with her. He's convinced she's lost her mind, and I'm starting to agree. She refuses to get any kind of help. Why can't she see there is a problem? This isn't normal. Not normal at all. Why can't she see that? I hate to admit it, but I'm kind of scared. I'm scared for her. I don't know what to do. Jack. Lauren, it has a name. Mom locked herself in the bathroom this morning. She sounded like she was talking to herself in there. Well, not to herself. It was like there was somebody else there, but there wasn't. I listened. I couldn't understand it, but she did say the name Joey. I asked her later who Joey was, and she got really scared. And she got angry and said, "If you know what's good for you, never mention that name again." This could be the key. If we find out who Joey is, maybe we can save her. Yeah, figure out who the ghost is. Good luck. Believe in you. Good luck, Jack. You and your typewriter. Dear Lauren, well, it's done. The final papers have been signed. It hurt a lot, but it had to be done. Mom has now been committed to a mental ward. I have to say, I am relieved. I know how you feel about it, but you weren't there. You didn't come home to see her screaming and tearing her hair out, running around the house, knocking down everything in her way. Cuts were all over her face, and the house was practically destroyed. I was so shocked, I just closed the door and waited outside for Dad to come home. It was awful. She clawed at him, clawed at his face, and drew blood. It will haunt my dreams for the rest of my life. Thanks for coming out, Lauren. I don't think Dad and I could have handled it on our own. She kind of drained us, you know? Can I come to New York and visit? I need to get away for a while. Congratulations! How do you pronounce that? Summa cum laude? I have no idea how you say that. I always knew you were a smarty pants, sis. Now you've got the documentation to prove it. Thanks again for letting me stay at your place for the weekend. It was just like old times, except you weren't smoking then. New York is an amazing city, and Columbia is a great campus. I can't wait to move down there in September, but until then, we've got to deal with our grumpy old man. He's insufferable as always. Ever since Mom, he's been hard to talk to, and very hard on me. I should tell him you're smoking now. Maybe then he'll concentrate on you for once. Damn saboteur. It's happened, Lauren. Just like you eventually said it would. I'm in love. Her name is Maria. She's from Italy. We met in statistics class. She asked if she could copy my notes because her hand was tired. We ended up having lunch, and we've been inseparable ever since. She's incredible. She's got the most amazing red hair, and I want you to meet her. I'll come by soon. Huh. Indicates the greatest distinction of 3 commonly used types of academic honors recognized in the United States, expressed in Latin. Oh. Huh. You know, you'd think that I'd know that. Having been, you know, very much in academia, in the United States. But I'm stupid. And don't understand what words mean. With greatest honor, literally? Oh, huh. You'd think so. Yeah, you would think so, but I'm not shocked. Hey, I used to actually be, I used to actually be pretty good in academics, you know. Before I got sick and left and all that, I was a pretty good student. However, if I wasn't, like, explicitly told stuff like that, I just didn't know it. It was not an uncommon experience for me to just be going along, you know, doing my classes and all of that, and then for somebody to be like, oh yeah, you're on a path towards X, technical honor or whatever, and I'm like, oh, cool. I'll be going back to class now. See you later. Just got enlisted to university, but my first class will be tomorrow because I just moved here. First day of true academics. Oh, you have fun, Luxius. I hope that goes well. Best of luck. I'm sure it'll be a great time. Oh. Oh. Yeah, this is degrading quickly here. The situation. Lauren, are you alright? Ever since Mom's funeral, you've been hard to reach. I know it's been hard on us, but it's been 6 months. I tried calling, but you never answer. I came by the other day, but you didn't open the door. I knew you were there, Lauren. I could hear you. I risked using the spare key you gave me, but you changed the lock. Come for dinner on Christmas Eve. Maria is a great cook. We won't ask any questions, just come. Mom might be gone, but we're still here. I miss my big sister. Jack. Lauren. Who is Joey? Oh. And have my study group today and already feel at home and loved? Oh, awesome. Study psychology now? Might have something to do with it. Well, sounds like you're already getting settled in. That'll help. It'll be a good time. I went over last week to give you a Christmas gift. You didn't answer the door, but I heard you talking to somebody named Joey. Is it a boyfriend? You seeing a man named Joey? Is that why you've dropped off the map? Or is it something else? I don't think I need to tell you what. For God's sake, talk to me. Jack. Lauren, I know you're annoyed, but I am not sorry. I didn't want to do it, but you left me no choice. Hiring a private detective to follow you was the only option left. He told me some odd things. You won't talk to me, but you'll talk to total strangers. You go to every far corner of the city at the strangest hours, and you talk to yourself when you think you're alone. Don't deny it. He heard it. So did I. Not that any of it made any sense. That alone is disturbing enough, but then he saw you collapse. You were all alone in some obscure park in the Bronx, and you just fainted. He was about to call an ambulance, but then he saw you get up again and walk off like nothing happened. You're always there for me growing up. Don't shut me out, sis. Let me be there for you now. Girl's haunted. Girl is haunted. Oh. Sorry, Arissa. Sorry to hear that. This is from somebody else. Jacko. Please stay away. Don't worry about me. There are things that need to be done, and I'm the only one who can do them. Don't ask me to explain. All I can say is that I understand our mother more than ever. She was never crazy, Jacko. Trust me on this and take some comfort in it. You've grown up and you've grown tough, and you don't need anyone to fight your battles anymore. You don't need me, but I'll always be your big sister. Lauren. I'm returning your letter because I refuse to accept it. No, you don't need to fight my battles. I'm not 14 years old anymore. But we're still family, and that's important, especially now that Dad has died. Look, you obviously have something going on, and it's fine. I don't have to be involved if you don't want me to, but I still want you involved in my life. Maria and I are getting married in November. You're coming. No stupid excuses. Oh. Greetings from Greece. If there were any words to describe the beauty of this place, it still wouldn't do it justice. A perfect spot for a honeymoon. Things have been busy, as you can imagine, but I wanted to quickly write to say I'm glad you made the wedding. Of course, I'm still worried about you, but somebody has to be. You take care and stay in touch. Maria says hi.
There are some pictures stuck to the back of this letter.
Oh boy. Pictures. Oh. Dear Aunt Lauren. Yes, Aunt Lauren. You're an aunt. I'm a dad. Maria gave birth to a beautiful baby girl. We named her Rosa Angela, after Maria's grandmother. She's so quiet. She hardly cries at all. I'm all set up to spoil her rotten, but Maria says to take it easy. She looks just like her mother, and there's a bit of you in her eyes, too. And Mom and Dad. Everything our family was or will be. This child is it. Life is changing so fast. I just want to hold on to this tiny creature and never let go. The future is an exciting place, and I have everything I could ever want. I don't want anything to change. Ever. Oh. And this is how that happens. Because Rosa wasn't raised by her parents. She was raised by Aunt Lauren. Dear Miss Blackwell, it is indeed within your legal rights to take custody of your 5-year-old niece. With the death of her parents, you are the only living relative. Please contact our office and we will start the necessary paperwork. Sincerely, John Duncan. Durkin. Durkin, not Duncan. Not Dunkin' Donuts. Different. Separate. Thank goodness somebody else can talk for a while.
Hello?
This is Angelina. Hi.
Hi, Bob.
Thanks so much for submitting your last review on time. For once.
Yeah.
I've got a little assignment for you today.
Assignment?
Human interest, Blackwell. Suicide. College girl named Joanne Sherman.
That's awful, but...
You know the Brittany house, the NYU dorm?
Yes, but...
Speak to some people on her floor. Get a word in with the roommate.
Listen.
Speak to the RA too, and hey, see if you can score a picture of the girl.
But I don't do that
bugs.
stuff. I write book reviews.
Versatility. Time to get out of your comfort zone. Jeremy's over at City Hall covering that strike, so you are it. Get cracking.
I hate him so much. Is freelancing for that stupid paper even worth it? I guess it keeps me writing, but oh, whatever. I'll just go over there and get it done. It's not like I don't have enough death in my life right now. Maybe this isn't a bad thing. It's
Oh no,
like
what is
being
this
a real
music? This
reporter.
music is a bop, is what it is.
My old notepad should come in handy for this.
Alrighty. Notes. Rosa Angela's notebook. You can now use Rosa's notebook to access the notebook. Move the cursor to the top of the screen, and then click the Notes button. Notes. Rosa Angela will write down various clues during her adventure. To get more information about a clue, move the mouse over it. Oh. Cool. Alright, Joanne. Oh, well, this'll be a rough one. Too much elevator in this music? Perfect amount of elevator in this music. I am vibing. I wish this is what my house sounded like. This is how Rosa becomes Batman. I'm so ready for it. But do you get what I mean though? Like, here, let's find a good place to vibe. There we go. That's a great place to vibe. Like, I wish that this was the vibe that my home had. Was this music right here. Like, I could walk in the door and I was just like, alright. Here I am. And it's just this. That's great. That's the dream. I'm not talking about, like, literally this music plays. Like, when I walk in the door. That would be a little much. But, like, this is, like, how it feels. You know? Maybe I'm crazy.
It's a photograph of Auntie Lauren and me.
Aww.
No, I used to talk to this picture when I was a little girl,
Oh,
but
I didn't
not
want-
anymore.
Oh,
It's
no.
me. I look scared out of my mind. I don't remember when this picture was taken, but I look about 4 or 5 years old.
Aw, good for them. We got some pictures too. Alright. Dad's about to get stabbed to death.
Is that my dad? He looks so young. I always pictured my dad as being older. I assume that's my mother. She sort of looks like me, I guess. Other than that, she's a total stranger. That's definitely Auntie Lauren. She's looking at something off camera. I wonder what it was.
Yeah. Definitely not a ghost. Aw, a Christmas photo. Here's the crew. Aw, it's nice. Anything else in the house that I should mess with before I go?
I'm not ready.
Not ready for bed.
I don't need to bother. I don't get reception anyway.
You got no evidence of ghosts? None, except the title screen. That's it. Oh, a stretch and a hydrate? Thank you both very much. Oh, jeez. I could definitely use that stretch. Wow. Oh, what's on the table? I think right now it's still just chocolate. We haven't been to the store to pick up more ice cream and fruit, unfortunately. So I know it's not exactly the most... Oh, gosh. Oh, that stretch took it out of me. Hold on. Oh, wow. That felt good. 3 chocos. Okay. We get into some dialogue, I'll start eating the chocolate. For now, off we go. Let's see. Elevator. So we're going to the Brittany Hall dorm. I'm psychic.
Ugh. I feel like hell and I have to interview college kids. Hopefully this won't take too long.
Alright, we got a fire alarm, a couple of doors. Display your
Hi,
credentials.
I'm Rosangela Blackwell with the Village Eye.
Oh, this is about Joanne, isn't it?
You know her?
Well, I am the RA for this floor. I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't know everybody. The campus police found her around 5 a.m. this morning.
Can you tell me about her?
Well, alright. But could you leave my name out of it?
That shouldn't be a problem.
Good. Joanne's parents have already asked the dean to fire me.
RA,
I don't
not
need
American,
anyone
a
else knowing
resident
who I am.
assistant.
What do you want to know?
Basically glorified babysitter. They live on a floor. They're oftentimes a student themselves. So the university pays them to live on a floor and essentially monitor the floor and be like, all right, kids, you're following the rules. Padawan landlord, also known as prigs. Well, I've had some very good RAs. Some RAs are great, and they're just doing it because it gets them a bunch of money off their tuition. Some RAs, less than ideal. I had one of my RAs call me a terrorist once, actually. He was an experience. But most do it for the authority. I don't know. I think, at least in my experience, 2 of my close friends were RAs. Became RAs in the time that I knew them. They were just doing it because college is really fucking expensive here. You'll do just about anything from, a few $1,000s off that tuition. You are a terror. What do you mean? What is this accusation? Actually, where is my chocolate? I was just about to reach for it. It is not in its usual place. Hold on. What? What? Whoa. Where is it? I found it. Oh my gosh. It was sitting outside of my, like... So, like, my desk is, like, in an L shape, but then I've got a lower table next to me, like, to my left. And sitting, like, up against the edge of, like, the L desk, on the shorter one, is the chocolate. It's okay, Arissa, you did not get scammed. Anissa or Rosa, both. Hey, no, I just know her. I present these applications. I can neither confirm nor deny. Here, I'm actually going to, real quick, I'm going to adjust the volume real quick. Sorry to cut the music suddenly. It's probably balanced for you all. It is really loud for me, this particular track. So it'll be a little bit quieter. Hopefully that, it was loud here too, yeah. Hopefully that'll be better balanced. It sounds way better for me too. My notes.
Can you tell me anything about Joanne?
She jumped off the roof. She died instantly. It was in the middle of the night. There was no way anybody could have stopped her. Make sure you print that.
Would you have a picture of Joanne?
A picture? No. Why would I?
Just asking. Could you tell me about...
Well, as I said, I didn't know her socially, but she seemed nice enough. Nobody ever complained about her. She always had friends around her. She never had any trouble, as far as I know. Her suicide came as a total surprise.
Interesting. It's still loud here? Still loud? Maybe, Luxius. I don't think I'd quite need a intermission for chocolate, though. I should be just fine. Now the music calmed down a bit? Okay. Then hopefully this is decently balanced.
So how did you get to be an RA of this floor?
What do you mean?
Well, it's a girl's floor, and you, well...
Aren't?
Yes.
Well, it's like this. Someone at the registrar thought Adrian was a girl's name. So here I am.
None of the girls have complained?
Not yet. They seem to prefer it. This sort of thing happens quite frequently. You'd be surprised.
You know, for real.
Well, that's all for now. Thanks for
That's
helping
all
out.
we got.
Just remember, leave my name out of it.
I'm not...
No.
Just a bunch of notices. Guitar lessons, study groups, stuff like that.
I need to remember the difference between interacting and looking at things. Let's see, water fountain, Joanne and Kelly's door. We wanted to talk to the roommate.
Yeah?
It's quite loud, is it? Oh, hello.
Hi, I'm Rosangela Blackwell with the Village Eye.
The village what?
The Village Eye, the newspaper.
Never heard of it.
Here, yeah, for me it's loud. Not sure for how for others. I can turn it down a little bit more for y'all. There we go. Sounds fine to me. It's louder than your voice, I think. Here, let's see. This is just a little bit lower. There we go. Hopefully that's okay. Unfortunately, because the sound cuts off when I tab out, I can't really see what the audio levels are. Much better? Awesome. I'm not gonna defend my employers. We'll just move on.
It doesn't matter.
Well, what do you want then?
I'd like to talk to you about your roommate, if that's all right.
Jesus Christ. I'm busy with midterms. I told the campus police everything. Do you have to bother me?
Look,
So she killed herself. Big whoop. Why is that my problem?
Oh. A little bit of persistence.
I only want a few minutes.
I don't care. I'm busy. I don't care about what you want, and I could care less about Joanne. Just go.
You don't care? Not even a little bit?
No, I don't. Why the hell should I? For that matter, why should you?
I'm sticking to my guns here. I'm sticking to my guns. We're here for an interview, and this counts. This counts as an interview. The more we keep her talking, the better. Apologizing, backpedaling, that may be what I want to do here. Because I would hate to be bothering somebody in this situation. But we got a job to do here.
Will you please calm down?
Calm down? Who the hell do you think you are?
It's,
I just want to know a little bit about Joanne.
Fine. You want to know about Joanne? She's dead. She couldn't take the pressure, so she jumped off the roof.
Did Joanne act unusual before she died?
Nope. Same old Joanne. Studied at her desk all day and slept all night, as usual. Quiet as a little mouse.
Well, we got some details.
Joanne never had trouble sleeping.
How would I know?
You lived with her.
Like I pay attention.
So Joanne was a good student.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
We're in. We're getting our interview. Oh, that feels good.
Do you have any thoughts on why Joanne would kill herself?
Nope. Just another kid who couldn't hack it.
Jeez. What a jackass.
Do you have a photograph of Joanne that we could use for the newspaper?
You want a what?
Just a photograph. You'll get it right back.
Yeah, right. You think I'm giving you anything? Think again.
Is there anything else you can tell me about Joanne?
The
No.
questions you had just earned was all you're gonna get. She doesn't know he slept all day and partied all night. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not gonna jump to assumptions about her though. Yeah, let's go to
Can
Adrian.
you tell me anything about Adrian?
The RA? He's okay. He helps us out when we need it, keeps out of our way when we don't. It's the way it should be.
Alright.
Can you tell me a little bit about yourself?
Why do you want to know?
Just background info for the paper.
I don't think so.
Suit yourself.
Alright.
Thanks for helping out.
Catch you later.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Combining clues. By now, Rosa has a number of clues in her notebook. Rosa can combine clues together and attempt to find a connection between them. To combine notes, left-click on one clue and then left-click on a second. Alright, let's give it a shot. So...
Joanne seemed to be a hardworking student. Maybe the pressure got to her. If I were planning to kill myself, would I sleep soundly at night? I don't know if I could.
Then a neighbor has interesting answers? Maybe. We can try to knock on more doors.
If anyone has a photograph of Joanne, it would be Kelly. If only I could convince her to give it to me. There's nobody home. It's a drinking fountain. There's nobody.
I'm gonna guess that the only important doors are,
There's
yeah,
nobody
Kelly
home.
was the girl we just talked to. Let's see, let's talk to the RA then about Kelly. I feel like there's a bit here.
Hi, it's me again.
You have more questions, I imagine?
Yeah, is that okay?
I suppose so.
I
What do
love
you
her
want to know?
awkward smiles. Jeez.
What can you tell me about Joanne's roommate?
Kelly? Have you met her?
Yes.
Quite a sight, huh? But don't judge her by that. She's the sharpest kid you'll ever meet. She gets straight A's on everything.
Really?
Yep, she's pre-med.
Oh. See, this is why we don't jump to conclusions.
Do you know if Joanne had any trouble sleeping?
I'm afraid I wouldn't. Her roommate, Kelly, never complained, but that's not surprising.
And why is that?
Well, Kelly rarely spent the night in her room. She only comes here to study, as far as I've seen.
Do you know where Kelly was sleeping?
No, it's not my place to ask.
Was Joanne a good student?
I don't think she had any problems. But, of course, the pressure can get to anybody.
Damn, I was wrong about her.
Well, that's
Mhm.
all for now. Thanks for helping
That's
out.
all.
Just
right.
remember, leave my name out of it.
Okay. So we're just gonna bounce back and forth here and try to wring as much information out of Kelly as we possibly can. We want the photo for the boss.
Yeah?
So, you're not around?
So, you've been sleeping somewhere else lately?
Yeah, I've been at my boyfriend's. You've been following me or something?
No, just confirming the information.
Looks like Adrian's been talking.
This is true.
Do you have a photograph of Joanne that
You wanna
just you'll
Yeah, you think
Nope. Looks like we don't have enough for a photograph.
Thanks for helping out.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
The sign said
Why so dismissive? I mean, it would... Frankly, I wouldn't want to talk to a reporter either, given the situation. I can totally respect it. I wouldn't want to talk to a reporter. I wouldn't want to talk to anybody about it, you know? And nobody that was coming in like, you know, a vulture looking for a story. Probably not a prime suspect. I don't think we have suspects. We're here for... I didn't mean to click on your door. I'm so sorry.
Hi, it's me.
You have one.
Yeah.
I said, what do you...
Goodbye.
Well, thanks.
Just remember,
Just a bunch of
Let's see.
Wait a minute. Something isn't right. If Kelly's been spending her night somewhere else, how can she know if her roommate was sleeping well or not? I think Kelly was lying to me.
Hey, that is a good point. Oh, your reporter closed the door. Yeah. Did Kelly lie? Claims she saw Joy. That's right. That is right. Hold on.
Yeah? Your RA told me that you haven't been sleeping in your dorm.
Yeah, so?
You told me that Joanne slept in her room every night.
So?
How would you know Joanne slept here if you've been sleeping somewhere else?
Huh? Oh, well, I just assumed.
Did you lie to me?
I didn't lie. I just... No, screw it. You wanna talk? Fine. What do you wanna know?
Alright. We got her. Alright, tell me more about Joanne.
So what was Joanne really like?
To be honest, there's nothing to say. She was studying political science, which is kind of cool, I guess. She
Political
was so
science isn't
vanilla.
cool.
Vanilla?
You know, sweet, but not much there. Just a
I'm gonna tell you right
college
now,
kid.
as another girl
Just
who
like
studied
everybody
political
else.
science,
She's so
political
proud of it.
science is not cool. I mean, I liked political science, but it also makes me want to scream.
Did Joanne act unusual before she died?
Well, no. Although the last few weeks she's been talking in her sleep.
What did she say?
No idea. Couldn't understand her. She swore up and down that she wasn't doing it. She looked a bit scared though.
Scared? How so?
Just scared. I didn't need the drama, so I've been sleeping at my boyfriend's place.
So you weren't here when she...
Killed herself? No, I wasn't here. Not that it would have made much of a difference. Are we done?
I could really use a photo of Joanne, if you have one.
Alright.
Actually, why? You know, never
This was
mind.
her.
That's between
It was on
you
her
and
desk. She won't be needing
you,
it.
Lexius.
So that's the girl on the left.
Thanks.
Each to their own, right? Alright, we got our photograph. We got our story.
Thanks for helping out.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
I think we're good.
According to Kelly, this girl on the left is Joanne. I assume that this is a friend of Jo. I assume that...
Yeah, there we go. We got it.
Ugh,
Oh,
this is getting worse. At least I have enough for the story now. I'd better get home.
let's get out of here. Come down to the... No, well, I guess it would make it a good field for you. Oh, jeez.
This is getting bad.
Our condition is degrading rapidly. Oh no.
Oh my god. This really hurts. Sleep, that's all I need. I'll just type up the story and get to bed. Shouldn't take that long.
Alrighty. Let's write our article.
Right. No more interruptions.
Poor girl.
Done. Article's finished, picture is scanned, and I am done for the day.
Well, time to sleep. Nothing strange or unusual.
No. What's... I need fresh air. I've got to
I
get out of
swear
here.
that picture glowed. Actually, no, I swear that picture glowed. Hold on.
It's a photograph.
Well, nothing unusual with it. It is still a photograph, believe it or not. Let's go get some fresh air then. I don't know. A hospital? This isn't fresh air. How am I supposed to get fresh air? Oh, do we have a balcony? Hold on, do we have a balcony? Never mind. I probably did not have to leave the house.
No. I open those curtains and a dozen windows can look. Those curtains stay shut and prying eyes stay out.
Fair. Fresh air. There's no fail states in this game? Good. Fresh air. Well, I guess we're going to a hospital. That's the only place that we want to go at the time. I thought we might go to the park or something. Oh well. Spooky lights. Hey, guard.
What's with the lights?
Hey, old buildings, you know? Always got problems. If the plumbing ain't broken, the lights are on the blink. It's giving me a headache, let me tell you.
You know, same.
Did you have contact with Lauren Blackwell while she was here?
Nope. Doesn't ring a bell. She was in temporary care?
No, she was in long term.
That's a whole different floor. This is the floor for temp patients.
I see. I'm here to see Dr. Quentin.
Sure thing, you're cleared. Go right in.
Alright, in we go. Hey, Doc.
Come in.
My head is
Dr.
trying to
Quentin?
explode.
Oh, hello. Come in. Come in.
Do you know anything about headaches?
It's hardly my specialty, but I know enough. Why?
I've been getting them. Lots of them.
In your case, I'd say they were triggered by stress.
Are they usually this bad?
It varies. Over-the-counter pain medication, rest, that's all I'd suggest.
Thanks.
Thanks, Doc.
I guess I'll head.
Very well.
You can tell we played Maniac Mansion earlier. Like, it was the easiest to end up in a total loss on than any other point and click. Noted. Alright, well, back to the apartment. I don't know, we've kind of failed to get fresh air. Wholeheartedly. Let's just try to sleep then, I guess.
I wish I could go to bed.
But I have work to do, what do you mean?
I have...
I'm upset. Am I going across the hall? Is that what's going on here?
Come in.
Does this count as fresh air? Dog.
Hello, Rosa. Come in, come in. Don't mind the pooch, he's harmless.
Dog. Did you click to do some writing on the PC? We have. Or, well, not like writing. Like, we did the article, and she said, oh, work's all done for today. Oh, but I have these horrible headaches. Let us go get some fresh
You know
air.
I spoil you.
Dog.
Go get it.
Dog. Okay, this is a... How do I, How do I describe this without, coming across as completely and utterly insane. I don't think that there's any gentle way to put this. So I've been playing Armored Core here recently. This is a rant. This is a rant for a little bit, just away from the game. I've been playing Armored Core. I just beat it last night. I was really, 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 really good. Oh my gosh. Absolutely incredible game. Loved it from beginning to end. But, how do I put this? The game has encouraged me to pick up a habit here recently. Maybe, depending on your perspective, maybe a good habit, maybe a bad habit, most likely just a fucking weird habit. So, there's a character in the game, he's your handler, right? You know, you're playing like a mercenary, and you've got like a handler who gives you your missions and tells you what to do and stuff. His name's Walter. And Walter, along with pretty much every other character in the game that speaks to you, calls you a dog, or a hound, or a mutt. You're a very dog-coded character, apparently. And maybe one night, maybe last week, I started playing Armored Core, and I got a little bit high. And let me tell you, kind of hit different. I may have barked at this man. And it's become a habit playing Armored Core for me to do so. That is, I've realized leaked slowly into the rest of my life. And this is a cry for help. This is a cry for help. I was standing out on the balcony today. I was standing out on the balcony today with Kit. Stupid dog. You know, listen. No, I can't. I can't. Oh my gosh. Because it's now expanded to like all sorts of dog noises. It's an issue. I was out on the balcony today with Kit, and we were just talking casually, right? I was having my morning coffee, right? Watching the world go by. And one of our neighbors let their dog out into their yard, and the dog did the dog thing and went out into the yard and started barking. And I, without thinking, barked back. Right there in front of Kit. And he looked at me. Like, what the hell? Yeah, this rat barks. So anyhow, you may discover that this is something that occurs with increasing frequency around here. You're supposed to? That's what I thought. I tried to explain myself, and he just looked at me and thought I was weirder and weirder by the moment. Dogs don't talk English. It would be rude not to. Yeah, you just gotta, establish a rapport with them. It's adorable. Oh, if you say so. I know, like, I have made, like, animal noises in the past on stream, right? Like, whenever we encounter a cat or a dog in Underrail, we would do that, but, like, this has bled so far. No one thinks it's weird when I talk to my cat and meows. Fair, very true. You know what? Maybe it's not strange. You know? Maybe, actually, I'm perfectly fine, and I don't have to apologize, and I can bark all I want. But that's the other part of it. That's the other thing, is usually, like, in the past, It's always been like a bah sound. It's like just a little yippy bark. But like, and I'm not gonna do it here on demand. But I've been practicing others. That's all I'll say. Oh, hello, Mousy. OMG, a new pretty PNG tuber model? Yeah. Made by, Great Moth. We're a big fan. We've had it for a bit now. It's me. Hello. Bark redeem? I'm not doing bark redeems. Or at the very least, bark redeems are gonna be way more fucking expensive. Do they bark in a particular way? What is this request? What are you all up to? What is this conspiracy? Do poodles bark in a particular way? I don't know. I had a poodle growing up, but it wasn't very loud. It growled. It didn't really bark much. Yes, you are. Yes, I am. What? What am I? Weird? Huh. So it goes. So it goes. No conspiracy, but you can disobey if you suddenly found a spine. Gosh, you make it sound like a bad thing. Remember when you saw that rat straight from KFC deep fryer with a Burger King crown? Hey, that rat was lovely. That was our starter rat made by Grimm. We respect that rat around here. You know? You set yourself up for it. Listen, you've got to understand, I habitually dig my own grave without realizing. Especially here, especially when we're live. Goodness gracious. I don't know, I say silly things, I tell silly stories, and about 9 times out of 10 they come back to bite me. Immediately. Normally I would understand, but I'm not listening until you bark. Give me a moment. Give me a moment to work up the nerve. Do the voice. I mean, if you're all... Listen, if you're all investing in it, give me a moment. Give me a moment to work up the nerve. Either to say no, or to do it. And you'll find out in just a second. There. That's it. You happy? You happy now? Just a little woof for you know? Just imagine you just got barked at, relive the moment. That's basically what I had to do. My investment, I told you to fucking do it. Yeah, that's about all the investment that you need to make, Tessa. Well, 1 scam, you got 2. I'm disappointed, I bet the dog was too. What do you mean? Listen, I'm new to this. I'm getting some practice, and I didn't ask y'all to put points down for this. That's not even the intention of the redeem. I'm being had. More dog? No. You're all funny, you know that? Vastly funnier than I. I don't know. I don't know. I'll make a redeem for it in the future so you all have an actual price point that addresses the low quality of my barking.
So, how are you?
Oh, I'm just fine. Right, Moti? Aren't we just fine?
Alright. I'm into it now.
That dog is adorable.
Moti? He's spoiled rotten, but he's good company. He's taken quite a shine to you, that's for sure.
Huh. Yeah, usually I'm not good with animals.
You never had a childhood pet?
A pet? No, I had a teddy bear.
Well, you probably had the right idea. Moti's a little thing, but you wouldn't know it from the amount he eats.
He's very active, it seems.
Yes, that probably explains it. See that box of biscuits? I buy a new one every 2 days.
Oh, really?
Moti doesn't have a stomach. He has a black hole that sucks in food. Feel free to give him one if you like.
Oh my god.
Could I try feeding the dog?
Sure, here, take one.
We
I
get to
have
feed the
plenty.
dog
Go ahead and feed
treats.
him. He's always hungry.
Alright, W. We got it. That's your adorable dog I see in. Oh. Yeah, I do want to ask about the
So,
flute.
you play the flute, huh?
Oh,
Yes, I play the flute.
goodness.
It's called a bansuri.
A
What about you?
bansuri.
Do you play an instrument?
Me? No, I can hardly play the kazoo.
Let's see. You strike me as being creatively inclined. Are you a painter? A writer?
Well, I'm trying to be a writer.
I knew it. Anything published?
Nothing really, aside from book reviews in the Village Eye.
Village Eye? You mean that little paper they sell at the stand?
You've read it?
I've seen it around, but I've never actually read it. Perhaps I will the next time I see it.
Huh. This is nice. You know what? Rosa needed to have a conversation with a person like this. I'm sure that this is very mentally healthy for her. We gotta take care of this girl. You sure do. Oh, thank you.
Why do you play the flute in the park?
It's a place to go, I suppose. I was walking there one day and I had the bansuri with me, so I started playing. Next thing I knew, I had a bunch of people around me. So I go there as often as I can now. It gets me out of this stuffy apartment. And I admit, I like the attention.
All
Plus,
fine
Moti
reasons.
loves the dog run there.
Felt.
Well, he did until they closed it down.
You know,
Why did they close down the dog run? It seemed okay to me.
Nobody really knows. It started about a week ago. Dogs started howling, running around like maniacs, acting strange. Some even hurled themselves at the fenced door trying to get out. They say it's some kind of high-frequency wave that's caused by electric
Dog
cables
park's
or
haunted.
something. Some high-pitched sound that the dogs can hear, but we can't. But I know better.
You know better.
Definitely. I noticed these things. I could tell that things weren't quite right. Something in the air. It's not a high-pitched noise. That would only cause a dog pain. This was more than pain. The dogs were scared.
What was there to be scared of?
I have no idea, but I know what I sensed, just like you did.
Me?
You sensed it. Don't think I didn't notice.
I didn't sense anything.
Well, perhaps. Maybe I'm just spouting nonsense.
no, but you did notice us have the headache right outside the dog park. And we had the headaches, in the dorm. There's a dog place. Maybe we can learn to bark properly there. Listen, that last one was pretty good. Don't lie to me. That one was spur of the moment. It took me, right? Like inspiration. AKA, I heard a dog bark. The last one was better. Yeah, see?
You seem very friendly with the people in this building.
Well, I didn't grow up here. I didn't realize it was taboo to chat with neighbors.
Well, it's not taboo exactly, it's just...
Oh, I know, just one of those unspoken things. I've found that most people are pretty friendly, though, once you take the first step. People have their defenses up most of the time. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
You have a very nice apartment.
Thank you. A bit small, but that's New York for you.
Thanks again for helping me out earlier. I'd probably be sleeping in a hotel tonight if it weren't for you.
Oh, didn't you hear? The strike's over.
Really?
It only lasted a few hours according to the report on the radio.
I suppose that's irony.
I suppose so.
Oh, that's funny. All of that
Well,
effort
I
and
better
the
go.
strike is
Take
over
care,
in a couple
Rosa. Come back
hours.
whenever you'd like.
Okay. I want to feed the dog a treat. Where are the treats? Let me see them.
Come on, boy. Hi, dog?
His name is Moti.
Right, Moti. What do I do now?
Just say, go get it. He'll do the rest.
Go get it.
Dog, look at him.
See ya.
Doggy.
All right, but this is the
Modi.
last one.
Oh,
Okay.
the way he begs. What a sweetheart. Alrighty. Well, it's been nice hanging out. I'll catch you later. I don't think this has solved any of our problems. But I feel considerably better. You'd know all about begging. You'd
What
say,
is happening?
oh,
It's gone. The pain, it's gone. That was strange. It was like... What is that?
I know, right? What is that?
The photo. Something is different about it. I almost don't want to look, but...
Pardon?
No, no, no! I did not just see that. I am not going crazy. No, it's just the stress, that's all. Auntie's death, work, life. I just need a rest. That's all.
I will inform you, Ghost. Home invasion is illegal. I will practice my right to self-defense. Ow!
Hello, bright eyes.
Never mind, we've completely failed to practice home
Why do
defense.
they always do that? So, Griff, long time no see. How's tricks? Right, thought as much. Blackwell dames. Always sleeping. You're always sleeping, and I'm always watching. Yep, that's me. The eternal chump.
Oh my god.
It's
He's
about
so
time.
noir.
Hey, nap time Nelly. Wake up.
You do not get to
What?
call me Naptime Nelly.
Shall we try this again?
No,
Now that's not very polite.
go away.
I'm afraid I can't do that, darling. Believe me, I've tried.
No, you don't exist.
Oh, yes, I do. Look at me.
This is not happening. This is not happening.
Oh, brother.
I am not going insane. There is nothing there.
Could you?
No! I am not my aunt. I am not my grandmother. I am not going to end up like that.
Listen.
Get out of my head! There's nothing there. There's nothing there. There's nothing there.
Could you?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
No, you shut up. You're gonna listen. And you're gonna listen good. I've been watching you all day, sweetheart. You know who I am.
No.
Yes, I'm not going away, so there'd be no point in beating around the bush. Now say my name.
No!
Damn you, you know my name, now say it.
You're
Yes?
Joey?
Good girl. You got it in one. Now turn around and look at me. Don't worry. I won't bite. Couldn't even if I wanted to. Hi there.
Oh my god. Well, I wasn't expecting that for an introduction. Jesus, you subs wasn't even aimed at you. I know, but I'm watching it. I'm watching it unfold. Please call me a good girl too. Felt. Oh, we can be good girls. We can. I feel like this never mind. I don't have any brain cells left actually. I think they all just got obliterated. I was not emotionally prepared for that. Well, nice to meet you, Joey.
You really exist.
Oh yes, live and in person. Although I'm not really alive, and I'm not sure if I can still call myself a person anymore.
So who are you?
I'm Joey Malone, and I'm the family spirit guide. What? Think of me as the Blackwell
He does
legend,
the-
darling. I'm passed down from
He
one
does the
generation to
smile
next, like a
thing
family
too.
heirloom. First your grandmother got stuck with me, then your aunt, and now you.
I'm sure one day one of you will do something worthy of praise. I'll do my best. Family spirit guide. Reaffirm our sanity.
So I'm not going crazy?
Nope. Ain't that grand.
Why have you been haunting my family?
Haunting? Is that what I'm doing? That's a real ugly word.
Answer me, why are you here?
You got me, sweetheart. I've been wondering why me and why your family since this whole gig started. Must be some kind of gift your family has.
A gift?
You're a medium. A medium with a direct connection with the spirit world. And I, my dear, have the unique pleasure of being that connection.
I don't understand any of this.
Oh, you will, babe, you will. Took your aunt a while, but she got the hang of it. Your grandmother never really caught on. That's probably why...
Why what?
Why she didn't last long. But that's something we can talk about later.
No.
You felt something today, didn't you?
Felt something?
Yeah, you felt sick to your stomach. I saw you.
I've been feeling sick all day.
And where did it start?
Where did it start? Washington Square Park.
You mean the dog run?
Yeah, that's where we've got to go.
What, right now?
Yep, the sooner the better.
But it's the middle of the night.
So you've just had a nice nap. You should be ready for action.
I'm not going out to Washington Square Park in the middle of the night.
Well, that's where you're wrong. If there's any reason behind this medium business, it's to take care of problems like your dog park. And we have to take care of them soon.
This is all too much. I've got to sleep on this.
Sorry, kiddo, we gotta go now.
What's the hurry?
Let me put it another way. Do you want to end up like your aunt and grandmother?
Was that because of you? Did you do that?
Not me, kid, not me. I didn't make him that way, and I don't know what did. But do you really want to sit around here and find out?
Not particularly, no. So I guess we're off.
Fine, let's go.
That's the spirit.
Oh, jeez.
After you.
That was strange. Everybody just ignored you. Am I the only one who can see you?
Yep, and hear me, so keep your voice low. Oh, yeah, this is the spot.
Yep.
Can you see
this,
it?
I don't see anything.
You see that
Can we
dog
go?
park there?
Come on, this way.
Hey,
You see that
wait.
dog park? Haunted. Classic
Don't
haunting
worry,
material.
I can't travel far from you.
Yep.
It goes against the rules, whatever they are. Now look inside there, and look close.
What am I supposed to see?
Just wait. It'll come.
Oh. Ghost.
Wait, I see something. Who is that?
That's what we're here to find out. I'll talk to the spook. You can stay here.
Okay.
Ghost.
Now watch
Still
and
don't see
learn.
any proof of ghosts.
Lie so down, beautiful. Ah. I'm a bit out of practice. How should I handle this?
Be... I don't know, glib?
Hey, buck up. It's only death. Worst part's over. It's all right. Take your time.
They all run. It's so hard to hold on. It's me. It's me. They won't stop.
Shh. Relax. Slow down and tell me everything. I'm here to help.
Help. Help. He wants me to help him, but I want to help them. Don't they know that?
Help who?
Can't.
Oh.
They run away.
We won't run away.
No. No, we're sick. He poisoned us. Got into our head and poisoned us.
Whatever happened, darling, it's over. You do know that, don't you?
No. I'm poisoned. Stay away or I'll poison you. Run. Away like all the others.
Huh. Well, I guess we've got to figure out how the ghosts work here. I'm... mystified. I'm very, very curious. I guess we stand our ground.
Not a chance. I'm staying right here.
You're him. He's the only one who won't go away.
Who?
Him!
Now look, darling, sweetheart.
Leave me.
Hey,
Leave.
all right. We're going. Look, just sit tight. We'll figure this out, and we'll be back.
Well, that went well. Haunting sorted, taken care of.
Friggin' ghosts. Can't get a straightforward answer out of any of them.
What just happened?
What just happened is we've got an unstable spirit on our hands, haunting that dog park over there. You wondered why the mutts don't like it here? That's the reason.
There's a ghost haunting the dog park.
That's what I said.
A ghost.
Sure.
What am I doing here?
I told you.
No, I really should go to bed.
Hey, wait a sec.
Yeah, sleep. I shouldn't be here.
For the love of Pete.
Day 2. All of that, just one day. I'm going to bed, sweetheart. Oh, well, I hope you
I
feel
didn't
better in the
want
morning,
dreams.
Arissa. You have a good night.
Good morning, Bright Eyes.
You're still here.
Wouldn't be anywhere else. Has anybody told you that you snore?
Have you been here all night?
Where else am I gonna go? I can't leave your side. Doesn't matter if you're asleep or not.
So this is going to be my life from now on.
Pretty much, yeah.
You're going to follow me around for the rest of my life.
That's how it works, as far as I can tell.
Great. Just great.
Hey, it ain't all a bed of roses for me either, dollface. You think I chose to be shackled to your family for the last 40 years? Your grandmother refused to accept it, and look what happened to her.
And Auntie?
She made a mistake.
What kind of mistake?
Hey, what is this, 20 questions? What's with the third degree?
She's the only family I had. I want to know about her.
We all want lots of things. Doesn't mean we get them.
Look, this isn't
Wow.
easy, you know. You're a ghost? Fine. I'm a medium? Fine. My whole life is turned
This
upside
ghost,
down? Fine.
if I could kick
But
it,
you could at least
I
meet me
swear.
halfway.
You've accepted it, you say.
So far, yes.
You've only seen a taste of it. Are you ready to go all the way?
What do you mean?
Ready to see what's out there. Ready to see what this is all about.
There's more?
Oh, yes.
So what is it?
I don't have to tell you. It's best if I show you. Here, take a hold of this.
I can touch it?
Yeah, the only part of me you can touch, unfortunately.
It kind of tingles.
What do you mean
What
by
is it?
that?
The stuff of life. Or death. I've never quite figured
Joey's
it
the
out.
What
best.
now?
How
Now you
dare?
pull.
I mean, I
Pull
like
the tie?
him.
Yeah, pull.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh my god. Where have you taken me?
Relax. Take your time.
My reaction exactly.
It's a lot
I don't
to
even
take
have to
in at once.
commentate
What
this,
is this
actually.
place?
It's the doorway to infinity, darling.
She is saying what
there,
I am thinking.
In the distance, the next world. The next plane of existence. The gossamer threads that separate this world from the next. Whatever you want to call it. It's all out there.
How did we get here?
We're inside your head.
You mean I'm dreaming?
No, I mean we're literally inside your head. Remember those headaches you had yesterday?
Yeah?
That was your power awakening. Or to be more specific, it was this place. Forcing its way into your mind.
There's a hole in my head.
Sort of.
I'm not sure I like this.
Well, like it or not, we're here.
So what does this place actually do?
It's sort of a transfer point, or
Look
no.
out for a
It
small,
connects the mortal
medium,
world with
at
the next.
large.
You bring spirits into this place, and then
It's been a
send them on
long
their merry
time
way.
since I ever
That's
heard
it.
that
Well,
one.
there's a bit more to it than that.
I thought as much.
You see, many ghosts aren't as lucid as myself. Most can barely tell you their own names, let alone tell you what's wrong. Near as I can figure, they have to come to terms with their departure before they can actually depart. You dig me so far?
So we're a ghost therapist. I dig.
I think so. The ghosts don't know they're dead.
Yeah, right.
And we
So,
provide
have
ghost
to help them
therapy as a
accept it.
service.
Once they accept their death, they are much more willing to move on. That's my job, see? I talk to the spooks. They trust me more because I'm one of them. You do the legwork. See? Anyway, I know you have some questions about this place, so go ahead and ask them.
Why the
You're
tie?
wearing your tie again. How did that happen?
Not sure. Near as your aunt and me figured, the tie is just an extension of whatever power brought us here. It's not a real physical tie. No more than I am a real physical person.
But that makes no sense.
No, that makes
Look,
sense.
just accept it, dollface.
That
Forget
works. Do we know why he doesn't have legs? I don't think
Dude,
any of the ghosts have
logic went
legs.
out the window the day I appeared in your bedroom.
Legs are
There ain't no
non-vital for
instruction
spirit
manual for
activities.
this.
You just
Your aunt
float.
and me just figured it out as we went along.
What about you?
Can you go through that hole and move on?
I wish, darling, but I can't. I've tried before, but it just spits me back out. I'm stuck here, whether I like it or not.
And you're okay with that?
Are you okay, Joey?
Me, I'm dandy.
You don't look all right.
It's just this place. I don't like it. Probably because I don't belong. Maybe someday, but not now.
Just saying to be on the lookout. Oh, I read that already.
What about that ghost in the park? The one from last night. Why didn't we bring her here?
First of all, I didn't think you were ready. And secondly, that ghost was too lost and confused. When a ghost is like that, I can't just force the tie into their hands. It won't work, don't ask me why. They have to know they're dead first. Your aunt called it, being spiritually ready.
I think I've learned enough.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right, let's get out of here.
All right. So we're a ghost therapist. Sends ghosts on to the next life or afterlife or
Welcome
you
back.
know the jazz club
Take it easy. It's
at the end of the
a little
road,
disorientating.
someplace
Fine.
out there.
So what now? Go back to the park and bring her to that place?
You got it.
And how do we do that?
There are 3 steps. First, we have to find out more about her. Second, we use that information to get through to her, convince her that she's dead. And 3, help her move on.
Okay. So
How do we find out more about her? She could be anybody.
Not necessarily. That picture you got, the one of the 3 girls? That blonde girl is either the ghost in the park or her twin sister.
Huh. Hmm.
You sure?
She's a dead ringer. No pun intended.
The blonde girl is dead.
Looks like it.
And this other girl, Joanne, she's dead too.
Yep.
What's going on?
That, my dear, is our bread
And what
butter.
about the
What
third
else can we
girl?
do to learn more about the ghost in the park?
The photo, dear, it's the biggest clue we have.
Okay.
How
Well,
do we
convincing
convince
them that
ghosts
they're
that
dead.
they're actually dead?
That's the tricky part. Near as I can figure, we need to remind the ghosts who they are. Their death was too traumatic or too violent or too emotional that their little spirit minds snapped. So we need to do whatever we can to bring them back to themselves.
Okay, ghost
And how do
therapy.
we do that?
Mhm.
Usually by finding something that has a personal significance to them. Could be an object, a piece of information, or even another person.
So we need to know more about the ghost in the park.
You're a writer, yeah? Think of this as the ultimate character study.
I like that. I like how our character is being set up for this. She feels like she has a skill set that is going to apply to this medium work in a really interesting way. The whole being a writer, you know, part-timing for like for a newspaper, or freelancing rather. I like it. I like this a lot, actually. What about exercising them?
How do we help a ghost move on?
With my magic tie, dear, I give one end to the spook, the other end to you. You pull the ghost in, and you send them on their way.
You don't come in with me?
No, sorry. That's your job.
Alright.
I think I've heard enough.
Yeah, let's get going.
Well, let's do some research.
That's not something. No, I can't find any information about Joanne.
Well, then we're gonna have to go ask some questions. A little bit of legwork.
coming?
Yeah, sure.
I'd like to go back to that dorm, actually. Yeah, here it is. Let's start our search here. We want to find out more about the other girls in these pictures.
Just a bunch of. Hi, it's me again.
You have more questions, I imagine?
Yeah,
Yep.
is that okay?
I suppose so. What do you want to know?
Alright.
Do you recognize the girls in this photo?
Well, that's Joanne. They're on the left.
And the other two?
I definitely recognize them. They were friends of Joanne. They were up here all the time, but I never spoke to them.
Well,
Okay,
that's
it's
all.
a
Thanks for
start.
Just remember.
It's a start. It's a start. Who would know these girls? Maybe Kelly.
Yo, it's open.
After you.
Yeah?
Hello.
Could I ask you some follow-up questions, Kelly?
Fine. Make it quick.
Wonder if... I don't think that she can see ghosts. I imagine she's, like, observant, though. We'll have to talk to her a bit later.
Thanks again for lending me that photograph.
No big deal. It was just sitting there on her desk.
How are you holding up?
I'm fine. Midterms are a bitch, but I'm handling it. Or I would be handling it if you didn't keep bugging me.
Fair point, fair point. I've just got a question.
Could you tell me about the other two girls in the photo?
Oh, them.
You know them.
Them.
One is Joanne.
Do you know their names?
Blonde girl is Allie.
Allie.
I think. And the Asian girl, she's Susan. Tried to avoid them when they were here.
Really? Why?
Look, I need my space. Joanne needed her friends around her. So whenever Joanne turned this place into social central, I had to split. They didn't care for me, and I didn't much care for them.
Okay, we've got names.
Do you know anything about Joanne's friend Allie?
You mean Miss Blondie?
Yeah.
I know enough, which isn't much. She was over here all the time visiting Joanne. She was kinda sweet, I guess. Laughed all the time. Ugh, that was annoying. That was usually my cue to get out of here. What do you want to know about her?
I'm having difficulty finding her. Would you know where she is?
I don't know. She could be anywhere. Studying, partying.
Pushing up daisies.
Shh. Huh?
Nothing.
Right?
Okay, but Suzanne is interesting because she's well, I shouldn't jump the gun here, actually. Suzanne could very well already be dead, too.
I don't suppose you know anything about Susan.
Not much. Quiet, I guess. Maybe she just didn't talk around me. I never stuck around long enough to get to know her.
Thanks for helping out.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Alright.
Can I take a look around?
What for?
Just to see if I can find anything else about Joanne.
What? You're a detective now?
Well,
Forget it.
Okay.
thanks
Well,
again.
catch you later. And... oh gosh, where's the exit? Okay, here it is. So did we ever attempt
Thank God
finding
that's over.
Allie?
Over.
Allie's
What do you
dead.
mean?
We got what we came for, didn't we?
What exactly do we know?
Well,
Exactly. That'll get us far. We gotta get back in there and search for more clues.
Alright, buddy.
It's open.
After you.
Well, how do
Yeah?
we convince her?
could I ask you some
This
follow-up
darn
questions,
guy.
Kelly?
Telling me
Fine. Make it quick.
not to be a fool.
Please let me look around. It would really help me out.
I've helped you out enough. You can ask your stupid questions, but you touch nothing.
How do we do this then? We've got to. We can look, but we can't.
Thanks again.
Whatever.
Look, but don't touch. Here's them. Future Mayor of New York City, future Miss America, future Mrs. Davenport.
The future Mrs. Davenport? I wonder what that means. I recognize her.
That's Joanne.
That's her. The ghost in the park. She looks so happy here. I wonder what happened to make her like that.
Yeah,
There's a notebook on Joanne's desk.
would be nice to be able to read it.
It's just a
Just a
It's the
telephone.
only bed in the room. I guess Kelly got...
Let's see. That's like her side of the room, so that's much less
She's
interesting.
covered her wall with rock posters.
So we've got these photos. We've got a notebook. The notebook seems like our primary objective at this moment. But how do we get to it? Is it something that we can do now, or is it something that we have to bring information or a key item back here to do? Probably... Oh my gosh, I'm just watching Joey.
Joe.
Shh. You want to start a riot? Keep your yap shut until we're alone.
Well, I guess we'll pop out
You
for
see
now.
the metal in that girl's yap? How does she brush her teeth?
Same way as everybody else, I guess.
Wouldn't it rust? Ugh. Imagine kissing a girl with rust breath.
Joey, I'll fight you.
Joe.
Shh.
Alright. I don't know, do we have any more notes, maybe? Davenport, we did get something else, actually. Davenport. It's a name I feel like we've seen before. I should check.
Yo, it's open.
After you.
I should be checking our notes before I leave this
Yeah?
room.
Could I ask you,
Make it quick.
Alright. Davenport.
do you know anyone named Davenport?
No, but it's a stupid name.
It's written right over here on Joanne's
Real,
bulletin.
though.
You think I care what she does? I mean, what she did? I mean, I don't know anyone with that name. Sorry.
Nobody known with that
Thanks for
name.
helping out.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Thanks again.
Whatever.
Maybe Adrian knows.
Oh yeah, way to turn over every stone looking for clues.
What do you want from me? I'm doing the best I can.
Well, try a bit harder.
No. No, actually, Joey. Screw you. Leave me alone. I'm handling this investigation. You don't have to backtalk me. You don't have to
Hi,
backseat
it's
drive
me
my
again.
investigation.
You have more questions, I imagine?
Yeah, is
That's
that
what
okay?
that's what all of our
so.
lovely
What do
viewers
you
are
want
for. Not you.
Do you know anyone named Davenport?
Davenport? No. Nobody named Davenport on this.
I swear
Thanks
I've
anyway.
seen the name Davenport
Well,
before.
that's all. Thanks for
Just remember,
Wasn't... Hey. No, it was Durkin. It was Durkin, not Davenport. Never mind, I know nothing. I know nothing at all. So easily bitten away. I mean, what's his interest? I don't know. I actually like him. But I also like that we're not immediately, like, buddy-buddy. When we've just been kind of thrown into this situation, each against each other's wills, you know? I think he's gonna grow on me a lot. I can already feel it. But in the meantime, I get to have beef with Joey. Well... Bellevue Psychiatric.
Man, I hate this place. I was stuck here for 25 years. Why'd you have to drag me back here, huh?
Because we got questions to ask, Joey. Shirt, nice suit, but the shoes don't fit. Yeah, I wonder why. Hey, guard.
So what exactly happens here on the temporary ward?
It's just that. Temporary. Most insurance plans only cover a 2-week stay, so this floor is designed for a high turnover rate. That's
Oh.
why the doctor's offices
Huh.
are usually down here. They need to be on hand when new patients arrive.
That's actually really interesting information. At first, I was ready for the security guard to be like, I mean, it's temporary. And for that to be it. But actually, that was fascinating. I'd never thought about it like that. Huh. Well, I actually don't know why I'm here. I actually don't know why I'm here.
Thanks.
Never mind. These
Some small keys. One of them is labeled FB. I assume that means fuse box.
Oh. So if for some reason we ever need to, like, get into the fuse box, those are the keys. Interesting. We'll pop by Washington Square Park, see what's up. There's that ghost. He's hanging out. Dog walk entrance.
I don't want to, but I guess we should talk to the ghost again.
Don't worry. I'll do the talking.
Alright, what are you up to?
Hey there. Remember me?
No. Maybe.
Let's get right to the questions. This is your name,
Is
right?
your name Allie?
Yes, that's me. Allie Montego, story and song. She kisses the boys, but not for long.
Cute. Well,
Huh.
Allie Montego. At least we've confirmed who you
And
are.
we've got a full name. That's progress, isn't it? So, Allie Montego. You know Susan?
Can you tell me about your friend Susan?
Quiet Sue, little Lady Lee. Always neat and always fair. Won't say much, but you'll know she's there.
Lady Lee?
She had to go away. Stupid deacon, sending away all my friends, even the little ones.
Deacon. Anything about Davenport?
Do you know anyone named Davenport?
No, maybe.
Can you tell me who the deacon is?
The deacon is the deacon. We called him and he came. He got into my head. He's scared. He's diseased. He's made me diseased too. Now everyone goes away.
Allie said the deacon made her friends go away. Who could that be? Yeah. Deacon. Susan is dead too? I'm starting to suspect. No. This isn't murder, I'm certain. Probably. Maybe. 95% certain. What do you know about
Are
Joanne?
you friends with a girl named Joanne?
Joanne? Joanne? Beware of Joanne when her plans unfurled, for she intends to take over the world. She had to go away. He drove her away. She didn't understand.
She was a political scientist. Why, is Allie dead? Suicide? Probably. I'm sorry to say that. Like, it feels callous, but that seems to be the vibe here.
Do you know why Joanne killed herself?
Joanne? She can't be dead. She's going to change the world. She's not dead. Even though she had to go away. They all had to go away because of the deacon.
Anything
How
about
about
Adrian?
Adrian? Do you know him?
Adrian the man with a plan.
Do you know Kelly?
Kelly, crazy Kelly, made of ice jelly. We all drove her away, but that was okay. It wasn't the deacon's fault. It was hers.
Alright, that's all our questions.
Sit tight. We'll figure this out.
We've got a name. Deacon. That's the guy.
That place is creepy.
What? You don't like dogs?
You know what I mean.
We've got a name. Deacon. We can work with that. We take this name back here. Do you know Deacon? Mr. R.A.? By chance?
Hi, it's me.
You have more.
Yeah.
I said, what?
Does the word deacon mean anything to you?
Deacon? No, I'm afraid not.
Well, that's all. for
The
now. Thanks for helping out.
Deacon.
Just remember,
Deacon
leave
is
my
a
name
title
out of
or a
it.
name? It could be either, I've just realized. Actually. It's a name, not an especially common one, but I've met people with the name Deacon before. Been friends with the one. So, it's not too unusual, I don't think. But it's also a title. You're right. It's a clerical title, right? A deacon is a rank of priest in the Catholic Church, right? Or am I wrong about that? I want to say that it's, some rank of priest. I don't remember, like,
After you.
exactly what it entails. It is?
Yeah.
So the deacon. Considering that we aren't hanging
That's Kelly.
around...
She gives me the creeps.
Considering that we aren't hanging around any churches so far, I'm gonna guess that it's either a name or a title. Member of the lowest rank of the threefold Christian ministry. Ah. Greek diakonos helper.
Could I ask you some follow-up questions, Kelly?
Make it.
Deacon.
Does the name Deacon mean anything to you?
No, I'm agnostic.
So...
Thanks for helping.
Yeah, sure.
Let's combine some clues.
Thanks again.
Whatever.
Deacon.
There is obviously a connection between the deacon and these girls, but what?
What is the connection?
Maybe there's a connection, but I can't see it.
Well, the deacon made her friends go away.
There is obviously...
I don't think we have enough details. I just don't think that we do.
I only hope that Susan doesn't meet the same fate as her two friends.
Same, yeah. So we need this notebook.
Can I?
No. Joanna and I might not have been buddies, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna let some stranger paw through her stuff.
Fair.
I'm not taking...
Posters, the bed, notebook, bulletin board.
I'm not let...
I feel without getting our hands... What good is a ghost friend if he can't steal notebooks? He's kind of, incorporeal. Incorporeal? Incorporeal. I don't think he could pick it up. And even if he could, I feel that the results would be disastrous. Because either Kelly doesn't see the notebook float out of the room, right? And we get accused of theft, which is bad. Or Kelly sees the notebook float out of the room, which is bad. Both of these lead down very poor routes. Well, then I guess we can go do some research then. Joey?
This is really, really hard.
You think you've got it bad? I've got to watch. It's pretty painful, let me tell you.
You're not helping.
You want help? Get your little butt back in there.
Game yelling at me that there's something in this room that I am missing. But like, what?
Joey crashes yet another photograph. Joey crashes yet another photograph. He doesn't look happy.
He's stick his head between the pages and read them. That would be one method for sure. Well, maybe I can return the photo. We've scanned it, right? That might help.
Yeah?
Oh, can I not, like, interact with stuff in the environment like that? Oh. Posters, window.
The window has safety bars on it. I guess that's kind of ironic in a morbid kind of way.
Yeah.
The safety bar...
I'm stumped. We could go home maybe and do some research, but Joey keeps yelling at me that there's something in this room that I am missing. It's clearly the notebook, but Kelly won't let me take it. What am I not saying to Kelly that she needs to hear?
Could I ask you...
Make it.
Please let me... It would really...
I've helped you out. You can ask your stupid.
Alright, we touched nothing. Yep.
Did Joanne act...
Although the last few weeks,
What did you...
no, I just switched
No,
the
we've
sphere.
asked that
I didn't
already.
even So you killed us? No, not. Are we done?
Check the bulletin board? Yeah, the bulletin board has those 3 pictures on it. That's how we got the name Davenport. Susan, Allie. That's how we got this.
Do you know anything about Joanne's friend Al?
You mean Miss Blanc?
Yeah.
I know
Yeah,
her.
she
What do you
doesn't
want?
know
Would you
anything
mind
about them.
Shh.
We've asked
Huh?
about it.
Nothing.
Right.
Can you tell me a little bit about yourself?
Why do you want to know?
Just. Oh,
Yeah,
so
nope. I don't think I have anything new here. If you need to talk to someone, you can use many tools to not blow your cover. If you need to talk to somebody, someone, you can use many tools to not blow your cover.
thanks for helping out.
Yeah, sure.
The phone.
Thanks again.
Whatever.
Can I use your phone?
You what?
It'll only take a second.
Fine, fine. Just hurry up.
The phone.
Who do you think you're calling?
You.
Hello, could I speak to Joey, please? Hi, Joey? Yes, I had some questions for you.
Not bad, kid. Not bad. If you got something to say it quick. Lady Pincushion here is starting to look a little hot under the collar.
I need a distraction, Joey. Stat.
Joey, can you do something about that little bird who is watching me?
Huh? You mean Metal Nose?
Yes, she's making me nervous.
Me? What can I do?
I don't know. Push something over. Scream. Be spooky. Excellent hint. Yeah, very, very excellent hint. Oh my gosh.
Yes, hello. Could you tell me what I'm supposed to do now, please?
Do? Look around. We need all the information.
I need this notebook.
Joey, I'm not sure I can do what you asked me to do. This is stupid.
Kid, you have to. Don't back out now.
Thank you, Joey. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, sure.
I need
Thanks
a
again,
distraction.
Kelly.
Yeah.
I need a distraction. I need a distraction. How does Joey organize a distraction? And then he's like, what can I do? You see, on one hand, that's interesting. It's another piece of the puzzle, but I'm not sure what to do with it. Jeez. I just need to pocket this notebook. We asked Joey about his ghostly powers. We have not, actually. So I guess we need to go home and have a chat. He just stares at me. He's displeased. Hey, Joey. We need to have a talk. You are not contributing nearly enough to this operation, and I think that we're gonna have to let you go.
I want to talk to you, Joey.
What is it, dear?
Ask about Joey. Ask about ghostly powers.
So what can you actually do
Do?
as a ghost? Any powers or anything like that?
What you see is what you get, dear. I can float through walls as long as I'm still near you.
But you can't touch anything.
Not really.
Not really?
Well, you remember that breeze you felt when I manifested myself last night?
Yeah.
That's the extent of my physical presence.
That is...
Neat trick, huh?
Not really.
Everyone's a critic.
that'll be
I think
that'll be
I've heard
enough.
Yeah, let's get going.
I bet you could read closed notebooks. That's the Patrick Swayze movie. Hello, low efforts. Welcome. I don't think so. But hey,
You coming?
Yeah.
that'll work. Alright, come on, Joey. You should have led with this information. That you have ghost powers. This would have been extremely useful. Fucking Joey. I swear. This should be what we need. This'll be
Open.
fine.
After you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here to use your
Can I
phone
use
again.
Again?
It'll only take.
Fine.
Again? Yeah, I literally came here to use your phone. I'm not gonna talk to you.
Hello, could I speak to Joey, please? Hi, Joey? You performed a little trick for me earlier. I'd like you to repeat it for me.
Trick?
Joey, do you see the pile of papers on the desk?
Yeah.
I need you to work your magic on them.
Sure, I can handle that.
Thanks again, Kelly.
The ghost, your
Yeah,
lack of investigation reporter? I think that the ghost would lead with these kinds of powers.
Nice one.
Yoink. Getting the hell out of here.
So, congratulations, kid. You committed your first burglary.
Is that what I just did?
The
For the
first
greater
of
good,
many.
kid. For the greater good.
That makes me feel
They
so
start
much
making
better.
claiming since we know for sure. Let's take a look at this notebook, shall we?
Looks like standard poli-sci lecture notes. It looks like Joanne liked to doodle in class. The
Hey,
last
yo,
set of
me
notes in this
too.
notebook are pretty strange.
That's
I'd better
poli-sci
take a
notes.
closer look.
That's how they are. I assure you. Number 1, doodle. Joanne and some guy, Susan and Alexander. So many men, so little time. Allie and question mark. Huh. Joanne and somebody. And a message. Can't hear the professor. I no longer care. He won't leave me alone. Can't concentrate. Allison is gone. He made her go. Susan is gone too. They won't let me see her. I am the only one left. Have to hold on. What do you want? What do you want? Is this another ghost? Or just some guy? It's the shy guy SCP.
Looks like standard. It looks the last set of notes in this. I'd better. Maybe there's a connect.
Alexander. I did not want to click on that door. No. We gotta find this Alexander. That's our new lead.
Hi, it's.
You have.
Yeah.
I said. What?
Yep, more questions. Alexander.
Do you know anyone named Alexander?
I know a few. Which one do you mean?
I'm not sure.
Then I can't help you. Sorry.
Unfortunate.
Well, that's all. Thanks for.
Just remember.
Susan, Alexander.
Joanne drew this picture of Susan and this guy and wrote Susan and Alexander underneath it. A boyfriend, maybe?
Yeah, boyfriend almost certainly. But if it's a boyfriend, who would know about it? Do we think Kelly would know?
That makes no sense.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Alexander Davenport.
I think it's safe to say that these refer to the same
Yeah, future Mrs. Davenport. Okay. We got him. We're figuring it out.
person. Hi, it's.
You have.
Yeah.
I said. What?
Alexander Davenport.
Do you know an Alexander Davenport?
The name doesn't ring a bell, I'm afraid.
Well, that's all for now.
Screaming.
Thanks for helping out.
Just remember, leave my name out of it.
So close yet so far. Did that girl attempt what? Attempt what? Low efforts. Well, if we've got an Alexander Davenport. We've got a full name. Let's do some research. Welcome back to home base.
And Alexander Davenport was listed as being on the hockey team at NYU. It doesn't say anything else about him, though.
So he plays hockey. Joanne is alive, or she's the subject matter? Joanne is dead, unfortunately. So is Allie. Allie is currently a ghost hunting a dog park. And we don't know where Susan is. Is roughly where we are right now. Alexander Davenport plays hockey.
That's too common. Whoever the deacon is, I don't think I'll find him this way.
Yeah.
With him staring over my I can't.
girl were you talking to? That was Kelly, who was Joanne's roommate, and who's generally only mildly assisting with our investigation. So it goes. Can't blame her.
You coming?
Yeah, sure.
Let's see. So Davenport. Let's talk to Nishanti.
Come in.
Not that I think we're gonna get any useful information, but
Welcome back, Rosa. Come in. Are you all right, Rosa? You look a little preoccupied.
I'm fine.
That's odd. Moti never acts like that.
Oh, jeez. In case you haven't noticed, some animals can sense me. Are you getting a good look, Mutt? Boo!
oh, the
gotten
dog
into you,
sees
Moti?
Joey. Yeah.
I'm sorry, he must be sick or something.
It's all right. You said yesterday that you sense things.
Yes?
Could you tell me more about that?
Well, I'm not psychic or anything, if that's what you mean. I'm just observant. Anyone could tell something was wrong if they kept their eyes open. Speaking of which, care to tell me what's wrong?
What do you mean?
You look ill at ease, uncomfortable. The way your eyes keep moving back and forth. Is everything all right?
Say you're fine, kid.
I'm fine.
Yep, everything's just dandy.
Just Andy.
And could you stop looking at me? I mean, I know it's hard.
I see. Well, I'm here if you need me.
All right,
Well,
no
I'd better
useful,
Take care. Come back when...
no useful information out of this trip, except that the dog can see Joey. Some animals can sense Joey.
So, dogs can see you, huh?
Dogs, cats, birds, any dumb animal.
So what does that make me?
I don't know. A gerbil? You kind of look like a gerbil.
Shut up.
What does that make me? That's a great question. So, we've got a full name, a Davenport. Didn't I see... This may go nowhere. But we're back. I've got a feeling. Might Kelly know something about this Davenport?
Yo, it's open.
After
Probably not.
Yeah.
I've got actually, the more I think about it, the more stupid this feeling
ask you-
is. I feel like we've
Make it-
gotten everything. But
Do you know
this?
an Alexander Davenport?
No.
Well,
Thanks for helping.
Yeah, sure.
our trip
Thanks
here
again, Kelly.
was
Whatever.
wasted. I am the worst detective. Absolutely terrible. So the guy plays hockey. Have you awoken to Susan? No, we haven't. We haven't seen Susan anywhere. Spoken to Susan. Nope. Haven't run into Susan. We could look a little closer at these doors, maybe.
The signs.
But I
The
don't
sign
think...
reads Sarah Kaplan. The sign says
Okay. Just keep looking.
just a bunch of notices. The sign reads.
Nope.
The sign says Shelley.
Nope. None of these doors. Need to do some research. You have new topics? Okay. And here we are. We have researched the Davenport name and learned that this guy plays hockey. What else we got? Not much else.
And Alexander Davenport was listed as. It doesn't say anything else.
NYU hockey.
Lee is a pretty common name, but it should narrow things down. I think I got her. Susan Lee, 18 years old, was admitted to Bellevue Hospital last week after an apparent suicide attempt.
I think that's our girl.
Well, that's important. Well, off we go.
You coming?
Yeah,
I didn't see the last name with it, so I didn't think it was searchable, but actually, we're making progress now. These damn lights. Hello.
Is Susan Lee a patient here?
Susan? Yeah, we've got her. She came in about a week ago.
May I visit Susan Lee?
Sure, if you're on the approved guest list. What was your name again?
Rosangela Blackwell.
Sorry, you're not on the list. She'll be out in a week. You can visit her then.
Did you search Allie too?
Thanks.
No, I don't think we did, actually. Or, well, we might have searched her before we learned her last name, actually. Again, the last name not updating. Here, we can check. So we need to be on the approved patient list. Let's double check. Allie?
Allie Montego. Let's see if I can find her.
Because now we have her last
She
name.
apparently spent some time on a spiritual internet forum. She was looking for information about Ouija boards. Are Ouija boards dangerous? She asked. Can they call anything evil? And if so, how do you get rid of it?
oh, jeez. Another bunch of hacks messing with those stupid boards.
This has happened before?
A few times. Those things are nothing but trouble.
Wait. They're actually... Wait, Ouija boards actually are dangerous in this setting. You have everything you need to see Susan? Oh, the deacon is a demon, maybe.
There are so many sites about this, and they all contradict each other. There's no way to really tell fact from fiction.
Well, we'll consult the expert. Joey.
Joey,
Yes, darling?
do you know anything about Ouija boards?
Those things are nothing but trouble.
Yeah, you said so. Why are they troublesome?
I think I've...
Yeah, let's...
Well.
The girls were interested in Ouija boards, and they are all haunted by someone named the Deacon. Could there be a connection?
Likely. Progress. Let's see. Interesting. So the deacon is some kind of ghost, demon, something or
Coming?
another.
Yeah, sure.
Alright. Well, if we get a key and knock out the fuse box using some of Joey's tricks, I think we can get in to see Susan. We've got a phone
I don't have
here.
anyone to call.
No, we've got somebody to call, actually. We've got someone to call. His name's Joey.
I don't think so. Just a small transistor radio.
Small transistor radio.
Some kind of motive. One of them is...
Keys.
I don't think I need it.
No, you definitely need these keys. Unless we can just talk to Quentin about it, but...
You need a key to open it. Looks
Yeah.
like a few, judging by the flickering light.
Must be broken.
The sign says I'm not allowed.
Sign says we're not allowed,
Locked.
and it's locked.
It says that this floor is undergoing renovation.
Undergoing renovations.
Hold on there.
Hmm?
You want to go in, I gotta clear you first.
Oh, okay.
I'm here to see.
Well, let's
Go
talk
right
to
in.
Quentin while we're here. Did you try asking the guard nicely? We'll try that in a moment. Let's talk to the doc
in.
here real quick in case we can
Dr.
get
Quentin.
permission from him. Then we'll just try asking again, being stubborn. The guard does seem okay. I'm not gonna
I guess
ask
I'll
about
head up.
ghosts.
Very well.
The doctor is not finding out that I can see ghosts, actually. Hello.
I'd like to see Susan Lee, please.
I told you, you're not on the guest list.
Oh, well, that's because... Never mind.
No, we did not
I'd
try
like to
very
see
hard
Susan
there.
Lee, please.
I told you.
Oh, that.
Hmm. Could blame Susan. Blaming the system doesn't seem like a great idea. Because we don't know anything about the system to leverage here. And the guard literally spends all day dealing with the system, you know? So we're not going to tell him something he doesn't know about it. My memory, I don't see where that goes, really? Blaming the guard is confrontational. We could just blame Susan. We could blame Susan. I'm gonna be honest. Doesn't matter which one you pick. Oh.
Susan doesn't know me by that name. She calls me something totally different.
Really? Well, what name would be on the list?
Oh. Actually, wait a minute. So, Joanne or Allie, right? Kelly, the others are missing. Yeah, but when Susan was admitted a week ago, right? Susan was admitted a week ago. Joanne died 2 days ago. And Allie, we don't actually know when Allie died, but Allie's death is relatively recent, too. Because she spoke about them taking Susan away, right? So we're gonna impersonate Joanne.
My name is Joanne.
Sorry.
I don't think they'd let dead people. Good try.
Darn it. There's only one name on the list who would be on there, but the problem isn't their corporeal status. Allie... There's only one name. Alexander, the boyfriend. Oh no. The boyfriend. Alexander Davenport. Ah, jeez. Yep, therein lies the problem. Someone else had a case of gender identity. How would that tie together? Oh, because that's also what
I'd like to see Susan Lee, please.
I told you.
Oh, that.
The RA had a case of being mistaken. Alex is a girl's name.
Susan doesn't know.
Or it could be, you know.
Really?
Really?
Well, what name?
What name would be?
I can't use that. That's.
Shorten it. Shorten it to.
Thanks.
Hold on. Alexander Davenport. Adrian.
The school thought that Adrian was a girl.
Yes!
Because of his name.
Okay.
Alex could also be a girl's name. I wonder.
Alex Davenport. Alright. I'm gonna give you a third name,
I'd
guard.
like to see.
I told you.
Oh, that. Susan, she called.
Really? Well, what name would be on the list?
Alex Davenport.
My name is Alex Davenport.
Huh. Your name is on the list.
Can I go in now?
Sure. I'll notify the nurse that you're coming. She'll take you in.
Thanks.
I see. I like how that ties together. Hey there, Susan.
Alexander?
No. I'm sorry.
Where's Alexander?
I'll tell the truth.
He's not here.
They told me he was coming.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but
It's okay. He doesn't want to see me anyway. Who are you?
My name is Rosangela. I'd like to talk to you if that's okay.
Are you a doctor?
No.
No, I'm not a doctor, but I'd still like to talk to you if that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's get to it.
So, Susan, could you tell me what brought you here?
I don't know. They think I'm crazy.
Are you? Crazy, I mean.
I don't know. They think so.
They think so. But could you tell me about Deacon?
Susan, can you listen to me? You're not crazy. I know what happened. You summoned the deacon with a Ouija board.
No, that didn't really happen.
Susan, you don't have to pretend. I believe you.
You do?
Whatever happened, I believe you.
He still comes to me. The drugs keep him away during the day, but when I sleep,
She's really
enters my head
quiet.
and he won't stop screaming. I thought I was crazy, but Joanne and Allie, how could it happen to all three of us? It's impossible.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
The deacon is real?
I believe so, yes.
Are you here to help me?
I'm going to try.
Thank God. I was ready to die here, but
I know. Can I ask you some questions about what happened?
sure.
Alright.
Ask whatever you want.
Alright. Let's get ready for the exorcism. I'm gonna run class in 6 to 7 hours. Take care, have fun. You have a good day at class, Lexius. Good having ya. Alright. So. I need to know about Allie.
Can you tell me about Allie?
Allie. Oh, I miss her so much. The sweetest, funniest person in the world. You couldn't help but smile with her around. She was always dragging us out on some adventure. She was so different. Every other girl had pictures of boys on their walls. She had pictures of dogs. She loved
Bark.
dogs. She was studying to be a vet to take care of them, and now she can't. She was the first of us to go. Why is that?
That's
Almost
why
all
she's
of
at the
us was the
dog
first to go
park.
down.
Oh. And Joanne? What about her?
Can you tell me anything about Joanne?
Joanne wanted to save the world, but she couldn't even save her friends. After Allie went, Joanne couldn't take it. She blames herself, but it's not her fault. I don't blame her for it. Any of it. It was only luck that I ended up here and didn't die.
Oh, jeez. I guess we'll...
Do you know why Joanne killed herself?
Yes, the deacon. He got in our heads. His voice keeps pleading, babbling. Nothing shuts him up. Just keeps going. I just wanted quiet. Peace and quiet. That's why Joanne jumped off the roof. She was willing to give anything to just keep him quiet. Even her life.
Huh. So... So this isn't necessarily like an aggressive... I'm gonna call it a demon. It could just be a ghost. We don't know for sure that demons are a thing in this setting. Or if they are, if this is what they do. But it doesn't seem aggressive. Pleading and babbling constantly. It seems more like... It just kind of talks you to death. About Alex.
Can you tell me anything about Alex?
Alex was my boyfriend, I guess. But since I came here, he won't see me anymore. Just as well. The jerk.
Fair.
We've already established this. I don't... Was Kelly involved in any of this?
Kelly? Joanne's roommate?
Yeah.
No. She always left when we came over. She didn't like us much, but that's okay. We didn't like her either.
Well, I think that's everything I've got for you at the moment.
I have to go now, Susan, but I'll come back to check on you again.
Mm-hmm.
So we've got access to Susan. We've established what
Look,
the
Joey,
deacon
it's starting
is.
to get dark.
Yeah, I can see that. Was it the darkness that gave it away?
I'm just saying.
Scream. Fucking Joey. God. Alright. Well, it's getting late then. The dorm is cleared. We've done everything we can do there. Let's drop by the park. We've got details for Allie.
Let's talk to that ghost again, Joey.
Yeah, sure.
So it's the deacon, this Ouija board nonsense. Say some, go
Hey
right
there.
back to Susan.
Remember me?
Oh.
No.
Alright.
Can you tell me,
I was eating candy.
Candy?
Candy to make the deacon go away.
I think I understand. Did it work?
I don't hear him anymore, but he did something to me. They'll go away.
We're gonna ask this, then we're gonna head right back.
Did you summon something with a Ouija board?
Did I?
That's why I'm asking you.
I hate those things. I'll never use one again.
And why's that?
Because
The Deacon, kid. Did you get in contact with someone called the Deacon?
the deacon. I hate him so much.
I knew it. Damn kids and your damn Ouija boards. Don't worry, we'll clean up this mess.
Alright.
Look, just go
Well, we've
figure-
got some confirmation. Let's head on right back to Susan.
You alright?
This is going to take a long time to get used to.
We got the rest of your life, doll.
Alright. Here we go. Oh, that's right, because she says that, hold on, the like the drugs keep him away during the day, but at night he still visits, right? Is what she said.
I'd like to see Susan.
Sure, go right.
It's definitely past visiting hours.
Hi, Susan.
Hi. It's good to see you again.
How are you now, Susan?
Better. It's nice to know I'm not crazy.
Yeah, that's a good feeling.
It's just these drugs. The meds help keep the deacon's voice low, and that's good. But they also cause water retention, and I have to take a diuretic pill to fix that. And I'm just sick of peeing all the time. Now that I know I'm just haunted and not really crazy, I don't see why I have to take it. I don't care if I retain water and get fat. I just want to stop peeing.
Is she for real?
I've been palming the pills. Is that bad?
I can't answer that.
Well, I was hoping you could do me a favor.
What?
Can you take the pills out of here? I'm scared the orderly will find them. Please.
Fine, give them to me.
You are such a chump.
Thanks so much.
Alright.
So how are you feeling?
Fine.
That's all.
Yeah, I'm fine. Whatever.
Well, alright. Catch
But
you
I'll
later.
come back to check on.
Catch you later. So we've got the pills. And what do we do with those now?
These pills, according to Susan, are a mild diuretic.
A mild diuretic. So, what do we do with a mild diuretic? There were pills for, Allie was taking drugs as well. Right? We don't really have any new subjects to research. That would be a thought as well, low efforts. That would be. I don't know what that necessarily accomplishes for us at this particular moment. A mild diuretic. Ghost seeks comfort. What would she need? Yeah. That's kind of loosely what I was thinking.
Let's talk to that ghost again, Joey.
Yeah, sure.
Giving the ghost drugs was definitely on the table in my mind.
Hey there. Remember me?
No. Maybe.
Alright.
Young lady, I hate to be the one to tell you this, but you're dead.
It's so quiet.
Sweetheart, are you listening to me?
They all go away. The deacon made them go away.
Listen, you don't have to worry about it anymore. Whatever it is, just let go.
He haunts my dreams. He gets into my
Because we're not
head.
necessarily here to
Poisons
fight the
me.
deacon.
He's trying to kill me.
But you're... Oh, forget it.
Okay. The pills. I can't use them here. How would a ghost take pills, V? How would a ghost take pills? It's a great question. Very carefully, perhaps. That's a great question. You know what she needs. How she's here. She's here. Very fond of dogs.
Can you tell me anything?
Alimentate.
No. Dog. Dog. Oh, hey. What if we brought her a dog? Instead of giving the ghost fake drugs, what if we brought her a dog? Because, we know a dog. We know a dog. And what if the dog had to go out to the park? Because it suddenly had to... because it had taken mild diuretic pills. And because somebody was giving them a treat, per se. And they took it. And I was like, oh, well, you know, I'm heading out for a walk. And what if I walk your dog down, you know, to the park? No way that's the solution here. Oh my gosh.
Look, just sit tight. We'll figure this out.
We just bring her a
She
dog.
is so strange. Don't you think she's strange?
Not really. I think she's a choice bit of calico myself. Maybe it's a ghost thing.
Whatever you say, Joey. Hold on. Let's go get this dog. This could backfire completely. I'm not sure that our character is willing
in.
to drug a dog.
Hello again, Rosa. Come in.
Hello, yes, I'm visiting you a lot here recently, but I enjoy your company.
Moti, be nice.
Just one moment. Boogity, boogity, boogity.
I'm at a loss. He never acts like this. Never.
It's all right. Don't worry about it.
Alright, dog.
Come here, boy. There's nothing to be afraid of, I hope. See ya.
Let's see. How are you doing?
Could I feed Modi another treat?
Sure. Here, take another. I have plenty.
Wonderful.
Well,
Take care. Come back.
Alright, come here, Modi. Away from prying eyes. Yeah, this is how, you know, you give dogs medicine
boy.
anyhow, is you give it to them with a treat. Offer a treat.
Go get it.
Oh. Oh.
See ya.
Oh, wait a minute. Hey, I need another treat.
Could I feed? Sure. Well,
This is why there's infinite treats here for idiots like me.
okay. I put the pills in the dog biscuit.
Come here, dog.
Here, boy.
Oh my gosh. You poor little thing.
Go get it.
That is a
Oh,
fast-acting
Monty, no. I
diuretic.
just took you out an hour ago. Well, you're going to have to wait. I have my hands totally full. Unless... Rosa, would you mind taking Moti for a walk? If you're going to be friends, this is a good opportunity for you to bond.
Oh, sure.
I would love to.
Thank you
Goodness,
so
what
much.
an unexpected
Moti gets cranky when he doesn't get his
activity.
way. Just take him to the park until he goes. It shouldn't take long.
What an unexpected, you know, activity.
Right.
Come
Here
on,
you
Moti.
Go, boy.
You're drugging innocent dogs now?
It's
I
only
know,
a mild
right?
diuretic. It won't hurt him. And you're the one in such a damn hurry.
All right, point taken.
Hey, look, a dog.
Hey there, Bright Eyes. It's me again.
Are you him?
No, I'm not, but I've brought some friends. Say hi to the kids, sweetheart.
Hi.
I don't think she wants to see me.
Sure she does. Go on, kid. Tell Ellie how much you want to see her.
Yeah, sure. Great to meet you.
See?
I don't believe you.
It doesn't matter if you believe me or not. She needs your help.
Help?
See the dog over there?
The Boston Terrier?
Good, good. You know your breeds. This Boston Terrier is not feeling too well. I was hoping that you could take a look at him.
Yes. Yes, I can. I know a lot about dogs.
So we heard. That's why we came to you.
But they won't let me help them. They always run away.
This one won't. Go on. The dog needs you.
Dog.
So this is your dog, huh?
Yeah, sort of.
Hi, little guy.
Hi. Hi,
What's your
little guy.
name?
Little fella.
Right. Aren't you the cutest little thing? Your ears look okay. No signs of inflammation. Now I'm just going to open your mouth. That's odd. I don't feel any breath. I don't feel anything. Oh,
I'm sorry.
I remember. I'm dead.
Yep.
Yup.
I killed myself. I had no choice.
Can you tell us what happened?
My friends and I, we played a game. A Ouija board. We thought it would be fun.
And you called something.
Yes. He called himself the Deacon. It's kinda hazy now. But I remember his voice in my head, screaming.
Oh.
What did he say?
I don't know. It didn't make any sense. He just kept asking me to help him. But he wouldn't say how. I tried ignoring him. But he just got louder and louder until I took the pills and...
Shh. It's over now.
I know. So what now?
Now? Now, we're going to send you where you need to go.
Oh, and it's gonna be Ghost One Down.
Here. Take this. And hold on tight. You ready?
I guess so.
Good. Now pull. Yeah, you and me both.
Ow.
This is such a violent process. Goodness gracious. Is the main character supposed to be Daria?
Hello?
Daria?
Yeah,
I'm not
hi.
familiar.
I'm not sure if we've met. I'm Rosangela.
I know! You brought the dog to me! You brought me back to my senses. And then you brought me here. Thanks so much.
So, are you ready to, well, you know.
Am I ready to die?
Well, yeah. Sorry, I'm kinda new at this.
That's okay. I'm gonna make it easy for you. Just tell me what to do.
Just head towards that light.
The light. Right. Like very cliche in the book.
Yeah. See ya.
You think I'll see Joanne over there?
Yeah, probably.
Sure you will.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
And
I don't
hey,
see why not.
you'll
Sure.
make sure Susan's okay, right?
Sure.
Yep.
Well, here goes. See ya.
Such a casual
See ya.
process of sending somebody to the afterlife.
Ugh.
You're awake. That didn't take too long.
She just went. She seemed happy about it.
Oh, and this
Yeah,
is why
sometimes you'll get easy ones.
that
Ones we're
detective
all too
saw
happy to
the
move on.
aunt
Others,
collapse sometimes.
You'll see.
And
Anyway,
then
let's
get
get this
up
dog
and
back before
walk
your
off
neighbor
like
calls
nothing
the police.
happened.
Our work is not over yet.
Oh, it all just kind of comes together a bit
She
there.
is so going to kill me.
Just a minute. Oh, there you are. I was just about to go to bed.
I'm sorry we took so long.
Not to worry. Did you have fun, Moti? Did you have fun? Of course. Well, good night, Rosa. Thanks again for helping me out.
All right. W.
Strange lady.
Yeah. Well, sick. Well, let's ghost one down. I suppose we'll go retire for the day. I don't know, that might be where we get ready to call it. I mean, what a lovely investigation. Yeah. Well, should we go to bed first? It's probably gonna give us like dialogue and a new plot and all sorts of stuff happening. Maybe we should throw the pin in here so that we can get it all next time. Unless this is like, I don't know, this feels like it's only the beginning, right? Yeah. Yeah. Right? Probably. Almost certainly. No, we're gonna go to bed.
I'm not ready for bed.
No, never mind. Well, apparently I'm just wrong. You don't have a tremendous amount left. Oh, are we close then? Well then, you know what? We can just push on through. But enough that you'll be going long. Well... Honestly, I'm having fun. I don't need to run and go get dinner just yet. So... You know what? I can stick around a while longer. I don't mind. I'm having a good time.
I want to talk to you, Joey.
Yes.
So Joey,
How did you die?
Excuse me? How did I die?
Yeah.
this is
That's a
not
bit of a personal
the
question.
question I thought I was
Is it?
asking.
Yes.
Sorry. What was Auntie Lauren like?
What do you want to know about her
Remember
for?
your time
I
in
just
San Diego,
do.
there's still a
Can't
girl
you tell
left
me
for you to
anything?
save.
Hey, we
That's
got lots to
right.
do.
There's
Ask me
still
later.
Susan we gotta save. I completely forgot. Oh my gosh, that's right. That's right, we still got a demon to defeat.
What was my grandmother like?
Her? We have to talk about her?
What's wrong with her?
Oh my
Nothing.
gosh. I was
Forget
like,
it. Ask me
alright,
later."
ghost exercise, job done. Time to retire, and that's game, GG. No, we've still got a demon to exercise, or whatever. Goodness, how could I forget? John Faith would
I
be
think I've heard an.
Yeah, let's go.
disappointed in me. Alright.
You coming?
Yeah.
Let's double check my notes, just in case we have any more research that we could do, but I doubt it. And there's Alex, Deacon, Ouija stuff, Susan. I'm guessing we're just going back to Susan. Yeah, like there's not many
Please be
locations.
advised that visiting hours are now over.
Oh well, looks like we have to wait until tomorrow.
No can do, Toots. Remember what she said? The deacon comes to her at night when she's sleeping.
That's very
Waiting until
true.
tomorrow won't do us any good.
What? You think we can just waltz right into Susan's room?
Yes.
Sure.
How?
Improvise, sweetheart. That's
I've
what this
already
gig is
planned
all
this
about.
out. I know exactly what we need to do.
I don't have.
Hello, security guard.
I need to speak to Susan.
Visiting hours are over, miss. She's probably sleeping by now.
Yeah, that's the point.
Thanks.
We'll improvise. I need these
Whoa,
keys.
hold on.
Fuse box key? I could probably do something with this.
We got it? We got it! Because whenever Joey gets close to the radio... Okay, that's even simpler than I thought. Dub. Oh?
Now you've done it. You better find a place to hide quick.
Over here, quickly.
Whoa, you better leave. I can't be held liable.
Oh,
I'll
no.
get the elevator for
Wait. No, I wanted to hide in that little nook and cranny. Give me a round 2. Where do I hide?
Locked. Whatever's.
I need another key. Oh, I can't even get back there anymore. Can I hide just in the elevator, or...
I don't have it.
Let's find out.
The sign says I'm.
I hope you know it. You better find a place.
Hide in the elevator, swiftly. That was a failure. The elevator is an exit, as usual. Oh, then it's gotta be the phone booth. We'll just click on it directly and it'll be fine.
I hope you better.
I don't.
No, 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 no.
Locked.
What do you mean, locked? Hello, guard. Hi. Yep, it's me. Again.
Whoa, you stop. You better leave, miss. I can't be held liable for you. I'll get...
Oh, where do you hide in that room? Okay, let's think about this for a second. This door is now closed, so there's nothing more for me to do on this side.
Looks like an internal phone for paging.
Internal phone. The
The
door.
sign says.
You have it? You have it. You just didn't click? Oh. You have it, you just didn't click.
Locked.
Oh, to like go through this door. Oh, you have the right spot, you just didn't click. Like this little nook and cranny. Just like click here and just run for it immediately. No? The phone. So I can just click the phone and she'll run? I could have sworn I did that and she was like, I don't have anybody to call. It's okay. Let's pop open the fuse box. We'll give it another shot. Because, like, this is, like, definitely the hiding spot, right? This has gotta be
I
it.
hope you know what you're doing,
100%.
doll. You better find a place to hide quick.
It's right here.
I don't.
Whoa, you better... I can't be... I'll get...
Again. I'm stupid. I'm so sorry. I'm just stupid. Oh. I'm just so stupid.
Looks like an internal.
Like, just in here, right? I've just gotta get into here. I will just hope that I can make the run for it. One more try, and then we're gonna maybe have to figure something out. Because this guard is gonna get tired of me standing up pretty quickly. Alright, we did it. We're fine. W. Let's go. Let's bolt. Don't you ghost friend do that?
She's asleep.
You can't really
Yeah,
touch
like a
things,
baby.
unfortunately.
Won't be long.
Before what?
Before that,
Oh. Yo. Hello, priest.
Please. Please. Can't you help me? Please.
Hello, priest.
I don't know what to do. I don't want to burn. Please. The others are gone. You're the only one. Please. You can't hear me here, but you can hear me in your dreams. Please. Wake up and help me.
Damn, dude. I don't think it's her problem.
hey,
Ignore them, Susan. Listen to me. Help me. Please.
I'm talking to you, clown shoes.
He's not wearing shoes.
You're talking to me?
Yeah, so can you calm down long enough to tell me what's going on?
I can't. You're like me.
What do you mean?
Did this guy get a
Dead.
couple of kids
Like
killed? He
me.
did.
Wait a minute. Just a goddamn minute. You know you're dead?
Yes.
Well, that certainly saves time. We can help you. Here, grab a hold of this.
No. Get that away from me.
What the hell is wrong with you? You need saving. We're here to save you. What's the problem?
I can't.
What are you so scared of? You're stuck, right? We can help you move on.
Oh, he doesn't want to burn.
I don't want to.
He thinks he's going to hell, doesn't he?
No, I'm afraid.
Oh, you're afraid, are you? You believe this guy?
What do you want?
Safety.
He wants an amnesty agreement.
Watch it. Trying to take me. But it hasn't caught me yet. Not yet.
Yeah, whatever. This guy's off his nut. Let me handle this, baby doll. I know how to speak to spooks like this.
Alright, take care of it, Joey.
Do it your way.
All right, Mac. Spill. You've scared these girls literally to death, and I want to know why. What are you so afraid of?
I don't want to burn.
Burn? Oh, I get it. You think you're going to hell.
The devil himself. He told me, please don't make me go.
You're scared of the devil, huh?
Yes.
Yeah, well, I don't see any devil. There's just you and me. And you know what? I'm worse than any devil you'll ever see.
Hey.
I've been doing this for 40 years, bucko. Every ghost I meet goes to their final rest, one way or the other. You're scared? I don't give a rat's ass. 2 people are dead because of you. So take the damn tie and let's get this over with.
No. You can't make me. Don't make me burn, please.
Hurts, don't it? Ghosts aren't supposed to feel pain, but I've learned some tricks. Now take the damn tie.
Joey, stop it.
No, keep going. Keep going. Give her a chance. Handle it your way. Nah, keep
Kids,
going.
stay out of this. This is between me and the spook. So, are we gonna do this the easy way? Or the hard way?
This fucking
Please.
coward.
No. What are you gonna do to me? Please don't make it get me. I don't want to go to hell.
Hell, schmel. You wanna stop talking crap?
Hey, stop. Let
No,
me talk to
don't
him,
stop.
okay?
Oh no, he's gonna choke him. He's a ghost. He can't die twice. Listen, this guy's scared 2 kids to death. He can get roughed up a little bit as a treat. Oh my goodness gracious though. This is great. Joey's value as a character has grown on me 100 times over in this one scene. Hit him again.
Kids, stay out of this. This is between me and the spook. I don't
One
believe
more
in hell,
time.
buddy, but you have 2 choices. The slight possibility of an eternal torture in hell, or the dead certainty of an eternal torture by me.
But you can't.
Sure I can. You gonna stop me? Make your choice. Wrong answer.
You're hurting him, Joey.
Yeah, that's the idea. You got any better ones?
Let me talk to him.
Let Joey have his fun 100%. I am sure that the correct answer is to give her a chance, and then she can prove, her value in this partnership between, medium and spirit guide. But first, let's hit him one more
Kids,
fucking
stay out
time.
of this. This is between me and the spook. Well?
Fine. Just stop hurting me, please.
Oh my god, wait, that worked.
Good boy. Take the tie.
Joey, this.
This what? It got the job done, didn't it? Now yank this loser out of here so we can go home.
Fine.
That was incredible.
Ow.
I don't want to do this. Please, send me back.
I don't think that's possible.
He forced me here. It's...
Uh-oh.
At last,
Oh.
found you. No! I told you! There's no escape!
Oh, wait a minute.
What is that? Oh, crap. Joey? Joey, get me out of here.
Stay away. Stay away!
There is nowhere to go. You cannot return to the mortal world. You can only go through me. Accept the punishments for your sins and come with me.
Help me. Please! You brought me here! You have to save me!
No.
You have to!
No.
Fool, no one can save you now.
I ain't fighting Satan. Sorry.
Prepare for the eternity to come. But then, you are mine.
Yep. Nope.
This is not happening.
Please! You've got to do something!
Oh, hey. Would you look at that? A stone. Anybody got a rock to go with this? We could have a rock and a stone. Alright. We got a rock.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Converse with me not. I shall give him time to prepare himself for the eternity to come. But then, he is mine.
How did you get here?
What is here?
Great
It
answer,
is but
buddy.
an abstract concept to one
What is
such as
here?
I.
Through
I
that
rule
rock
in
at
the
the
power of
ghost.
thought,
Yeah,
and the
not the demon.
speed of death. Once my business is concluded, I shall trouble you no more.
You see, all we gotta do is just sit back. We're fine.
Why are you after this man?
For his sins, all this time, he has not renounced them. Even after these many years of death, he still carries them with him.
Alright. Cool.
Please, help!
Nah. Nah, you're screwed, buddy.
What are your sins? What have you done?
I don't know. Please, God, I don't know. I didn't mean to kill those people. It's just I've been so scared and I don't know why. Please, help.
Yeah.
What is that in your pocket?
My flask.
Yeah, what's in it?
Nothing.
What do you mean,
It's
nothing?
just a force of habit, I guess.
Oh.
Used to keep whiskey in it when I was alive.
Ah. I see. I see.
What is that thing?
I don't know.
I-
It haunted my dreams when I was alive and wouldn't leave me alone after death. And now, there's no place left.
The ghost, your mic caught a little bit of breath there. You can maybe get a pop filter going, ghost. It'll be okay.
So what can I do? What does he want?
He wants me. I don't know why.
Alright, I think we figured out the sins. Yeah, drunk driving and lack of pop filter. Well, I've got a rock. Or specifically, I've got a stone. I'm still looking for the rock. Well, I can't just use these things around, right?
Can't you just let him go?
He has killed many with his madness.
This is
His
true, this is
sins
what I'm
weigh him
saying.
down even as we speak. Ask yourself. Does he
Ponyville hides in. Straight to the worst ring of hell. Exactly. Oh, we were asked a question. Can we forgive his sins? No.
No, you might be right.
What? She speaks wisdom, worm. You are totally without redemption. And you know it.
I like his voice too
Collect
much. I do
yourself,
too.
For the time draws near.
Yeah, I might not be able to forgive him his sins. He's got.
Please help.
Oh. So if I just wait around, is he just gonna go to hell? Does he just go to hell? Is that what happens here? Oh, I can't even talk to him anymore. Interactably. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, I'll chat with you later, demon. So anyhow, I've enjoyed Blackwell Legacy quite a bit.
Dead one, the time has come.
It's been a good time.
No! You said you'd help! You said you'd help!
See ya.
I'm sorry.
See ya, loser.
Heed the deacon's lesson well, for he brought it upon himself. Go now, and forget not what you've seen. Remember, actions in life are remembered.
Oh my god, that's so fucking funny.
Jesus Christ, kid, you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What took you so long?
It got a little complicated.
Well, I'm just glad you're okay.
Let's get out of here. I need some air.
I know the perfect place.
He was scared, Joey. Scared and confused, and I couldn't do anything.
Yeah, well, who says you had to?
I was just so useless in there.
You didn't have to do anything.
We did our bit.
I guess. Did you have to hit him?
It was the only way, darling. I didn't see you coming up with any bright ideas. Sometimes the best idea is a punch in the gut.
I feel like we have gotten the worst
Joey?
ending.
Yeah?
Why did Auntie stop?
Stop what?
But I love
Stop
it.
doing this ghost saving or whatever it is we do.
Oh. It was you.
Me?
She wanted to take care of you. Wanted to do it right, she said. Stop listening to me.
You'll meet
Stop
Demon
saving
again.
the
I'm
ghosts.
looking forward
Just put
to
all her
it.
effort into taking care of you.
And then she fell into that weird coma.
Yeah.
I see. I guess
You
there's a
look
lesson
like
in
you
that.
saw a ghost. Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. That's Blackwell Legacy. I feel like we got the worst possible ending. Absolutely incredible. Oh, that was fun. Oh my gosh, that was so fun. Oh my gosh, that ending was incredible. The whole time I was like, okay, you're scared of going to hell, but, you know, clearly, I mean, you're dressed up in some old-timey clothes, and you've, you know, probably some low-level priest, the deacon, right, who, like, really was a big-time believer, and you've just got some unhealthy obsession with hell. No. Incorrect. Actually, canonically, hell is real, and he is going to it. Good for him. Good for him. And I love that we had the choice to just let him go there. I wasn't sure that the game was gonna do that. Oh, we got all the people? All with their headshots and everything? Good. We love to see the voice actors credited. Oh, goodness. Well, we're definitely going to be playing the rest of the series. I am hooked. Oh my goodness gracious, this was good. Next time is going to be on... It's Friday, right? Yeah. So next time we're playing this should be on Friday. We're gonna be back with whatever the next one in the series is. Whatever the next one in the series is. I would need to double check my notes. But, yeah, that'll be Friday. I think there's like 5 games in this series. So we'll also be doing more of this next week, Monday and Friday respectively, I believe. Yeah, that should be the plan for this. Wow. What a time. What a time.
There's hundreds of confused spirits out there, sweetheart, and
Hey,
there's nobody
Joey.
else who can help them. There's just us. Bestowing eternity on every sob story out there, one lost soul at a time. Whether we want to or not.
Good for them. I mean, not so good for them. Clearly they're not... Oh gosh, the game just closes itself. The game just closed itself. Alright, the game's telling me to get a move on. Goodness gracious. Gosh, where do I send you all? I wasn't ready for that. I was ready to go sit on the menu for another, like, few minutes and just chat for a little bit. You're all banished to ending soon. There we go. That's my decision. Tomorrow, I think the plan is that we're going to be playing some more XCOM, UFO Defense. We're going to be... You beat the game, now screw off. Nothing more to see here, folks. Get out of here. You damn rascals. Screw off. Goodness. You know, that's, it's not something you see every day, is the game just auto-closing itself. Good for them, good for them. Oh, I do love how... Gosh. It's something that I think I'm going to have to get into a mindset for the future games, because we definitely, we stumbled around quite a bit. I wasn't quite entirely sure what the game's, like, internal logic was, or how it wanted to handle things, right? But I think next time we can do better. I think next time we can do better. I think that the logic of the game was really good. It's just like... It, like... I didn't realize just how... How do I put it? Every little detail of it came together and could be combined in such ways. Like the things with, like, we figured this one out pretty quickly, but, with the whole, like, the RA, you know, being, you know, a guy RA on a, like, you know, a girl's floor through a technicality, how even that mattered, right? All the little details mattered. It was good. It was really, really good. Really well written. Get off my game, you whippersnappers. Exactly. So yeah, I'll be looking forward to more. Tomorrow, I already said this, but it'll be XCOM. We got a terror mission lined up for us. Everybody's going to die a horrible death. Be there. Or don't. I can't make you. You can kind of do your own thing. Yeah, let's, you know, kind of important, but that's what we'll be doing tomorrow. And yeah, I think that's the bulk of it. I'm kind of hungry. I should go get some dinner. Kit made, Kit made green chili chicken. It is really, really good. So I think I know what I'm eating tonight. Oh, that's gonna be good. I'm excited. Well, I suppose then that's my piece. A big thank you to everybody that tuned in today. As always, you're the ones that make this so much fun, and I had an absolute blast today. This was really, really fun. I think these are games that we are going to enjoy thoroughly streaming. Oh, a treat, green chili chicken? Oh, thank you. This is weird that now I know for a fact that I'm gonna enjoy it more with it being a treat. Maybe that's strange. I think it's well established that I think that food just tastes better, like, when other people give it to me. A good dinner, adorable barking rat. Will do, will do. You all have a delightful night, of course. A big thank you to all of our chatters today. An absolute blast, as always, talking with each and every one of you. A special, extra special thank you again to Tessa. For recommending these games to us. The Tessa recommendations continue to go very, very strong. Just an absolute delight, getting to play these. So, thank you for putting them on my radar. For being a bully. Yes, that too. Thank you for that. And also for all the tips. We would have been stuck in many places for a while, I'm sure, without your tips, so I appreciate it greatly. And VOD watchers, hello. Hi. Hope you're well. Sleeping well. Taking care of yourself. Take your medicine. Eat. Be merry. Yeah. I don't know. I still don't know what to say to the VOD watchers if I'm not insulting them, but I think I'm getting better at it. Alright. I think that's all for me. I should double check. Do we have anybody to send y'all to? Nope, I don't believe so. Then that'll be all for me. Have a good night. Be safe, everybody. Make good decisions, and we'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.